Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, folks. Welcome, it's your fairy godmother, Faye Gamerboy, here with a pretty special stream today, something a little bit different. Before I start, I just want to begin by acknowledging the Woiwurrung tribe, whose land I am streaming from today, land which never had its sovereignty ceded. I'd also like to pay my respects to the Woiwurrung elders and extend that respect to any Aboriginals or Torres Strait Islanders in the chat today. Hello and welcome, everyone. Today we are playing a little magic game of Commander. I've got a few lovely guests waiting to be introed. So, without further ado, let's start with Gingerbread Book. Hello and welcome.
G'day, it's me, Gingerbread Book. The ginger who you can't visibly see, so you'll have to take my word for it. Today, I'll be playing Gwyn, Hero of Ashvale, or as she should be called, Sir Gwyn, because she was knighted by royalty, which we're not gonna think about.
What's your deck about?
So my deck is about knights and the fact that they're in the colors red, white, and black, because I like those colors. And I also like knights, largely because in the art, knights are often mounted, and they're mounted often on horses, and horses are the most terrifying creature. And my intent is to terrify my enemies. Primarily, the deck functions by basically getting a bunch of equipment out onto the field that I will then equip onto said knights and hit my opponents, because every time I hit an opponent with an equipped knight, Sir Gwyn draws me cards. Also, she makes equipping knights way easier because she's a girl boss.
Beautiful. We also have the lovely Matt Carson here playing Rada.
Hi, hello everyone. My name is Matt Carson. I have been playing Magic since, like original Mirrodin, so however long ago that was. And today, I'm going to be playing a Grand Warlord Rada deck. Funny story from people who might have been following along the post that we made. I was originally planning on playing a Wolfgar of Icewind Dale deck, and had it all built and set up, and then we realized that Wolfgar isn't actually available on Magic Online, because it's in like a recent weird commander product. So the reason I'm playing Rada is because it was the easiest deck to shift into from a Wolfgar deck. So we've gone in slightly less of a attack triggers matter focus, and a little more of a just kind of making a bunch of tokens, and I'm going to attack people with a whole bunch of tokens, and that's going to help me get a bunch of mana with Rada, and that's going to help me play more tokens, and I'm just going to keep doing that until everyone is dead. That's my plan today. I'm planning on swinging a lot of my team into the red zone pretty constantly. That's me.
Amazing. And very disappointed that you couldn't play Wolfgar, because that is
Oh, me too.
It's a very lovely commander, and I've been interested in playing it as well. But
right? I mean, I think what this has just shown to me is that I probably need to build a Wolfgar deck in person.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I put together a new IRL commander deck. Another fun fact about tonight is this is literally the first time I'm ever going to have played this deck. It is brand new. I just brewed it up over the last couple days, so I'm interested to see how it all shakes out once it's actually in the battle that we're going to be doing together.
Well, you know what they say, best way to test it in the spotlight.
A bit of a trial by fire. It's going to be great.
Yeah. And finally, taking time away from his busy schedule, I've got written here, rolling a ball of shit around. It's the Scarab God.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm Kieran, aka the Scarab God. I've been playing Magic for about a week. I can safely say I'm the best. Definitely going to crush tonight. I don't really understand what my deck does, but I feel like none of the other players do either. So we'll figure it out. It's got something to do with milling and zombies. Let's get it.
Beautiful. All right. Well, without further ado, let's just jump in on a game. So I'll quickly create a little thing for y'all. Oh, yeah. Wait. Before don't join yet. I forgot to intro myself.
Oh God, who are you?
Oh shit. Hi.
And
if
why
you
are you
didn't
playing Splinter Twin?
I definitely am not playing Splinter Twin. Hello and welcome. I'm Faye Gamer Boy. If you didn't already know me, I stream on the reg. And by on the reg, I mean, a couple of times and then taking several months off. It happens. I'm playing Feather the Redeemed. She is an angel in a very interesting sort of niche of the game. She has an effect that whenever I target one of my own creatures with a spell that targets only that creature, it pulls that spell back to my hand. So I'm going to be playing a lot of spells that target my own stuff and just playing them over and over and over again and hopefully getting a little bit of value that way, and then smashing my opponents with some weird infinite combo stuff, which is definitely oh, actually, good point there, Gingerbread. There is a bot in the chat tonight called MTG Bot. If you see a card or hear about a card that you do not understand or want to read, you can just type !Oracle and then the name of the card. It will autocorrect it for you, so don't get too stressed about getting that exactly right. But that should be an easy way of seeing cards without having to ask me to mouse over them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. All right, now I'll create the game for us to join.
Get it? Ooh,
Yeah, baby.
Is it too early to start making alliances and betraying?
Yeah. Yes.
No, we've
yeah.
got to start now.
Before I can...
All right.
Let's at least see turn order here.
Yeah, I got the die roll. I'm going first.
Wow,
Beautiful.
Look at you.
Stream a luck.
I've got some
More
little...
like Faye Harama Boy.
Thank you. It was very beautiful, very well introduced. One moment, I've just got to move everyone's name across because I set this up with the chat window open like an idiot. Okay, but there we go. Amazing.
To answer one of the questions in the chat, I got turned down because the chance I will be yelling is exceptionally high.
Yep. One sec, let me actually adjust because I normally stream everyone else. I normally stream background music on a reduced level anyway. So I'll pull it up. Let me know if anyone's too loud or too quiet. I can adjust as we need. Oh shit! I'm about to concede apparently due to inactivity. So
Don't do that.
I'll quickly look at what I've got going on here.
That said, my intention is to skip my first turn fully by accident, ditch a tri-land in the graveyard, and then yell about it all match.
That is, I mean, you can get some pity points that way. I mean, I'm less likely to attack you if you don't have a turn one.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm gonna keep this hand because it is a little bit spicy.
I am also gonna keep. This is looking pretty good here.
I'll try and be diligent about clicking OK when it's my turn, but I will also be looking at the chat pretty regularly, so apologies if I mess anything up. I am going to start the game by playing a Sacred Foundry.
Whoa.
Which will enter tapped because I don't want to pay its cost. And now it's your turn. Actually, which turn order are we in? It's the Scarab God next, then Gingerbread Book, then Matt.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm going to play Hefty Island, an island paradise of sorts. Doesn't enter tapped, but I will tap it for no reason. And that'll pop.
Thank God. That was going to be a turn 1 ruin crab, and we were going to be just dead.
Would have been the dream. I love the
Yeah, devastating.
Love a turn 1 ruin crab.
Tactical tap, land, and pass, so you don't have to deal with the Magic Online client prompting
bingo.
you.
That's one of the first things I learned about
Some
this client.
advanced Magic already. Very well done.
Might be
Okay.
suboptimal, but it is much quicker.
I'm going to play an unclaimed territory and choose Knight, which is a creature type very common in my deck. I have no turn 1 plays otherwise.
Actually, you know what I can do?
Alrighty, team. We are going to play a Den of the Bugbear. So this is a fancy little land. It's not going to do anything right now, but later on in the game, I can pay some mana and turn it into a 3/2 goblin that when it attacks, it creates a 1/1 red goblin creature token tapped and attacking. But for now, it's just going to tap for red, and I'm just going to... That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Beautiful.
That's me.
Love a quick turn.
All these red decks with their quick shit going on. It's going to be turn 9 before I even begin to show you what I'm going to do.
If you cast a spell outside your main phase, you're bad at Magic the Gathering.
The heat is on.
Keep tuning in for more hot gameplay tips.
God, this is very good, but I don't think I can actually make it work in this game just yet. So I think what I'm gonna do instead, I will play a Bloodstained Mire. Yes, I am playing the expensive lands in this deck because it's red and white. So this will let me pay 1 life, tap and sacrifice it, and then go find a swamp or a mountain. My deck does not have swamps, but it does have mountains. So I'll use that immediately and go find... Fetchland Spike. Hey, you know, in this economy, you got to invest in very palatable resources. You know, Magic
I
the
believe
Gathering
you asked
cards.
us to build cheap decks, and then here I was being like, oh, maybe I should include guild gates to slow it down a bit.
If you'd included, look, I honestly would have powered down the land base in this deck if I could have been bothered, but it would have taken so long that it just wasn't worth it, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you got to play with plateau.
Yeah. I will then tap 2, and I will play a pair of Swiftfoot boots.
Oh, okay.
So these will give the equipped creature hexproof and haste, and they equip for 1. So they are very good to protect my commander. And that is all I have mana to do.
Chuck down a swamp. Which one of you 3 has the most monsters in your deck? If you could just answer that casual question. Nothing to do with the game. I just need to know.
The most monsters? Probably me, because a knight is just a feudal equivalent of Pinkertons. We're going to bust some unions.
I also have a lot of like non-creatures that make creatures in my deck. Oh god.
That's all right. I'll take old Fey Lamer Boy down.
You dog, you're done. You're done.
Oh, those are some good creatures I'll be stealing later.
Yum yum yum.
Yeah, I'm sure this will come in handy later. But yeah, Sweet Oblivion Milling Gingerbread Book for 4 cards.
Okay, what do I do?
Boros Signet, a classic
Boros
play.
Signet.
You gotta have your mana acceleration.
That's right.
You gotta.
It feels like a deck without mana acceleration. Tends to lag behind pretty hard.
Yeah, it's It's pretty powerful, I've heard.
God, are you kidding? Those are your first two? Jesus Christ.
For my team, I'm going to check out a command tower. It's going to tap for any and all of my colors. And then I'm going to play a ranger class. It's one of the cool new like Dungeons and Dragons classes from the recent set. So it's going to come into play. It's going to make a little 2/2 wolf token. And then later on, I am able to pay additional mana into it to level it up. When it gets to level 2, whenever I attack with a creature, I can put a counter on any creature that I am attacking with. And once I get it up to level 3, I can basically play creatures off the top of my library as though they were in my hand. But right now, it's just going to be a. What's that?
So what you're saying is you're a target now.
I personally would not use those words. It's just a little wolf boy. And if you keep talking smack, maybe I'll need to send this wolf your way, you know? Maybe...
I'm just a simple man with 2 tapped lands. I got nothing.
what I know?
Don't need to come over this way.
Just looking to spread around some sweet, sweet oblivion, you know?
All right, I am going to play myself a Battlefield Forge, and then...
How dare you?
Let's get this party started with a Feather the Redeemed. So I actually have to get the Battlefield Forge to deal damage to me to play this, which is unfortunate, but you know, it happens.
Well, as an aggro deck, I applaud your choice of damaging yourself.
Yeah.
You got a lot of life to
that
play
life
with.
is gonna, yeah, it's gonna come in clutch in the end. I'm gonna lose by 1 point. Yeah, so Feather will get my engine rolling pretty soon. Hopefully I can get some good stuff going on. But other than that, I got nothing. Also very good at blocking wolves, because it has more attack and more health.
Even if I were to...
Power and toughness.
Sorry, power and toughness, TM.
Alright, I'm going to chuck down a naughty little island. And do nothing else.
Interesting.
Well.
Wonder what that could mean.
Okay, so it's my turn now. What am I gonna do? God damn it.
Let me know when someone follows FGB, and I'll read a Scarab fact, a very true and very real Scarab fact out for every...
You heard it here first, folks. Follow for Scarab facts.
What a deal.
Ooh, Worthy Knight. What does that do, Ginger?
So Worthy Knight is super cool. Whenever I bring out another knight onto the field by casting them as a spell, then she creates a 1/1 white human creature token.
How exciting. Even more exciting is that it looks like we're going to be missing our 3rd land drop, which is not ideal.
It is rough.
So we're just going to spend
Highly
our turn
relatable.
putting, leveling up a ranger class, and then let's see.
What's the
so
level
because
2?
I'm going to be doing a lot of attacking, and especially like a lot of throwing away 1/1s to generate mana here, I am going to use this opportunity to attack someone who is going to get a lot of blockers in the future, but doesn't have any right now. So that's gonna be our dear friend, the Gingerbread Man.
Oh,
Well,
Coming
I see
your
what's
way
happening here.
with a 3/3, nothing personal. Just
No, that's
trying to
fine.
get the counter so that I can get up and be attacking Feather on the next turn. I'll have a 4/4. You know how it is.
You thought you could ask for higher wages? Well,
I'm feeling like this big wolf is my main concern. Everybody else?
I would not agree.
This wolf?
No, definitely. I think that's a much bigger threat than anything that I could possibly do with my deck.
He's going to be doing all kinds of nonsense going forward.
no,
here.
you're right. The 3/3 dog is definitely scarier than the 3/4 bird.
Yes, I would much rather fight a bird than a dog. Even a stronger bird.
The bird's got a sword. And it's also not a bird, it's an angel.
It also doesn't.
All right, it's got feathery wings. That's a bird. I know birds when I see them.
Doesn't really matter if it's got a sword. It could have a gun. For like, not gonna do shit.
All right. I am going to play Ye Old Clifftop Retreat, which enters untapped because I control a mountain and a plains.
Look at Mr. Hits his land drops.
All right. I think I'm gonna do. I don't know if this gets me points because it's pretty. I mean, I could be helpful to our friends who have missed land drops.
That'd be great. I'd go with that play. You want to make it a good game for the fans, right?
Yeah, would I get some brownie points for doing that? Oh yeah, the fans.
I could avoid attacking you for at least a turn.
Cool. Well, that's good enough for me. And you know what, Scarab God, it'll even help you. In fact, the only person it doesn't help is me, which is lovely. I'm gonna play an Oath of Lieges. So this is an enchantment. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player chooses a player who has more lands than they do and is their opponent. The first player may search their library for a basic land card and then put that card onto the battlefield, then shuffle. So basically, whoever has the least lands gets to put a new land onto the board.
That's cool.
Remember,
I know all about lieges.
Remember that when you're deciding who to attack. Remember who looked out for you in these early days. And then I will play a simple Crowan Crusader. So this is a 1/1 human soldier, and whenever I cast a spell that targets him, it creates another 1/1 creature, 1/1 soldier creature token with haste. So it is a 1/1 that makes more 1/1s. Then I will go to combat, and I believe. Who's the most threatening right now? You know what? Since the Scarab God has open mana, and I'm worried that Feather will just get blown up if I do attack him. Also, you know, Oath of Lieges is helping Matt a lot more. So I think I can get away with a cheeky attack here.
Look, I think that's fair.
Nice.
You certainly can.
I didn't have shit in my hand. That mana was the
Everyone sees the 2 islands up and is like, oh shit.
It's like, please don't blow me up. Please don't hurt me. I just want to play fun games with my friends.
None of that. Come on. None of that.
All right,
now I get to do this ability, yes?
Yes.
So you want to target
If I pick
Fey Gamer, exactly. You got it. I don't need to tell you what to do here.
Yeah.
I get myself an extra land.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Untapped and everything too. That's great.
Yep, it's a very, very good card. It also wasn't particularly expensive when I bought one, and I think its price is slowly going up because it is V strong. Always yield.
Yes, I'll use that ability. I will search me old deck for one of the. Ooh. Alright, main phase, huh? I'll chuck down Swamp. What have I got? 5 in play? Let's gamble a little bit. Everyone loves to gamble. We're gonna gamble it down.
I mean, I'm interested to see what you're about to do.
Okay.
Extract from Darkness.
Oh, well.
Good thing I put that backup creature in your graveyard earlier.
So what is it? Each player mills 2 cards, then you put a creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control.
It drops some nutso-butso shit.
Alright, let's have a look. So you get nothing from me. You get...
Oh, I've got one of my own potential things. What does this do?
A Vizier of the Scorpion.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, it seems like it synergizes pretty well.
Hell yeah.
So when it enters the battlefield, it creates a 1/1 zombie army creature token, and then zombies you control have Death Touch. Seems solid. Seems good.
Alright, and then we'll call it a day, because I'm out of mana.
Makes sense.
Oh no. I've got to actually pay attention to my my stuff.
So
Oh no, I've got to put this ability on the
trigger.
stack every single time. I regret this decision.
Wild.
I love having to stack your own abilities when there's nothing else to stack them with.
Just the one
Wait
ability
a second.
stack.
All right, I need to make sure I don't fuck myself on this. I think I targeted you.
Yeah, I think you did. I'm
Okay,
highlighted
all right,
red,
yes.
so I think you're good.
All right. Good. All right. Okay.
As long as you didn't target Matt, you should be fine.
Correct, yeah.
I would never do that, Matt. I would never target you, okay? You and I, we're safe, we're tight, we're cool, we're chill.
Only saying that because how scary the wolf is. That's
I'm not. The wolf is not scary. The wolf is normal, and we're normal, okay? So
Exactly.
everyone,
The
relax.
wolf is fine.
how you get
Yeah,
hit by a
It's not even the biggest creature on the battlefield right now.
it's not even.
That's true.
It's not. All right, I'm gonna put in a colorless mana, and then I'm gonna tap for red and white, and then I'm gonna play Sky Knight Vanguard, who's a bird, not a horse, so not that scary. And similar with Worthy Knight, also not riding a horse, so not that scary either.
Okay, so it makes a 1/1 creature token when it attacks that's also attacking.
Oh, damn.
And then it will also trigger your Worthy Knight, so you get 2 1/1.
So if it's
Well, assuming I can get the attack off this turn.
Oh, right, yeah, because it has summoning
it's not
sickness.
when it yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to, of course, play.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I totally missed this.
Hold on.
Clemens and Rubber Dubber Dim. Thank you both for the follows. All right.
Double. Right, Scarab fact, real Scarab fact. Scarabs do not need to eat, drink, or breathe to survive. Real Scarab fact number 2 for the second follow. Scarabs can hold their breath for an impressive 31 hours straight. All very real and very true. Scarab
It's
fact.
impressive.
Very, very nice facts. I feel
We
like
love
I
I'm
haven't
learning.
heard any of those facts before now. Thank you so much for
Hot off the
sharing.
fact machine. Confused with the facts machine.
And
Also, Faye Gamer Boy, you.
I'm stopping your. What do those do? Hey, what do those do?
So
Gingerbread.
these are lightning greaves, and they're similar to the Swiftfoot boots that Dylan played. The lightning greaves are free to equip, but they give Shroud instead of hexproof. The difference is Shroud doesn't allow anyone to target the creature, rather than hexproof, which protects you only from things your opponents are using, and not from stuff you're using. So different. Lightning greaves are better in some ways and worse in other ways, and that's fine. That's chill, and that's cool.
Also, just to interject, thank you for the follow, Doomed Jimmy 666. You are going to run out of Scarab facts,
Definitely.
Scarab
All
God.
right. Scarabs aren't actually a kind of beetle. They're technically marsupials. Interesting one there. Not a lot of people do that.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that's an interesting one.
I didn't know this was going to be an educational stream, too. You're getting so much value out of this. This is great.
Speaking of education, I hear that people have been unionizing, and we're worried about that as knights. So, hey, fellow serfs, what's up? What's good about wanting working conditions? Haha, crazy.
I mean, I'm a token deck, so I feel like I'm going to be inherently collectivist. I don't know what that means for your attack decision.
It's bizarre because, knights from a mechanical perspective, highly collectivist. Knights from a story perspective, fucking monsters. All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Let's share the love, and by love I mean, of course, always yield to triggered abilities from cards named Skylight Vanguard.
Yep, that's
name of the
definitely one
game.
I'm going to set up as well. All right, so what is it? It's a Worthy Knight coming at me, and a Sky Knight Vanguard and Soldier Token coming at Matt.
That's right.
I appreciate not being attacked. That is duly noted in our war against the Wolfman.
Yeah, I'm afraid of the big dog. The 3/4 bird is spooky, but not that spooky.
Like I said before, I'd always rather fight a bird than a dog.
You do see that surprisingly frequently.
I'm going to be saying it all.
Oh wait, hang on. What? Choose. Oh, I get to choose the target of the soldier.
That's wild. Oh, you
guess-
can. Yeah, it doesn't have to be the same person you're attacking.
Yeah, I guess I do that. And then just yield for the rest of the turn. Fuck it.
Well, I don't have anything going on, so I guess that's all gonna happen.
I guess. Do I care? Thank you for the subscription,
Shit, I don't know how many
Rabba Dim.
I should have
How many Scarab facts for a subscription?
I'll give you a fucking banger Scarab fact for that sub. Scarabs were actually used as currency in the ancient and very real city of Atlantis.
I remember in the movie, the Disney Atlantis movie, they had to cut the scene that delved into that. But
yeah, it's
nice
like an extended bit where he's like looking for, like, trying to buy something, and then he's reaching into his pockets for like the scarabs, and he's like, oh shit, and then drops these scarabs, and they start crawling away but very slowly, and he's like on his hands and knees being like, wait, I'm so sorry, and then like, yeah,
it's great.
What?
Heartwarming moment. I am going to.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna play Bandage. So what this does is it prevents the next 1 damage that would be dealt to any target this turn. But what it also does is it targets one of my creatures, so Feather is going to give it back to me, and it also targets the Akron Crusader, so that's going to create a 1/1 red soldier creature token with haste. And now I have to stack my own abilities, so I guess this one can go first.
Alright, fuck the wolf. I'm afraid of the bird. The bird!
See? That's what I'm saying.
You got a free land out of me. Come on. How much can you really hate me?
I'll never complain again.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not blocking.
All right,
Absolutely
and I believe my Akron Crusader is bandaged, so if I block this 1/1, it actually doesn't take any damage.
You could even, if you're getting attacked with that 2/2, like you could trade that 1/1
don't tell
soldier.
him that, Matt. Don't you just
I'm just saying.
just lie about it. You can just lie and it's fine. You can just lie about things and that's okay. We agreed before the game we were going to gaslight each other, and now here you are not gaslighting him.
Pointing out strategy.
Magic, the whole point.
Well, I mean, now that it's been pointed out to me, I realize that is a much better play. Actually,
I'm absolutely going to kill the Akron Crusader. Are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to do that.
Yeah, that's true. I guess you get to assign where the damage goes, so I'll just take the safe block.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I guess technically you could assign 2. All right, look, maybe it's not a perfect plan.
No, I appreciate you bringing it up, though, because I did not even notice that. I was too busy.
It's shocking.
All right.
I was on your side, Matt. You know, I attacked you, but it was a bait attack. It was 1 damage. It was like I was pulling the wool over their eyes.
All right, I think that I have resolved Oath of Lieges successfully. I would love to use that
it's so
ability.
stressful. You target the other player, and you're like,
doing anything on Magic Online is stressful.
you're like, oh my, did that work?
Okay.
Someone in chat, maths is for blockers.
Yeah,
math is for blockers.
Okay.
When you attack, they have to work it out.
We have not we've not hit a natural land drop, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep the token ball rolling a little bit here.
Wait, can you steal Dylan's get a new land ability? Oath of Lieges, whatever that is?
I used it already, and I don't have any additional lands to play.
Yeah, I also used it and also didn't have additional land drops. But I at least have a signet, so you know.
Just both of you remember how many land drops that this thing gets you, and just when you're thinking about who to attack, just remember that only one of us is a weird scarab monster.
Actually, you know what?
It's too specific. That's not vague enough. You can't say that.
Okay.
Sorry, only one of us is
I'm-
technically a marsupial.
There you go. That's
I think that I just need... There's a lot happening here, and I don't want things to be happening. So I am going to go ahead and cast a Blasphemous Act. There were at least 8 creatures in play, which meant that it cost at least 8 mana less. So I'm just going to kill everything. And then... Oh, God, I would like to... What's the uncancel? 2, 5?
5.
I would like to, if I
guess.
can, cast a second spell, which is going to be a Scarab God. This is I've got your chair. I'm borrowing it for a second. I've got a Throne of the God Pharaoh. So at the beginning of my end step, all of my opponents are going to lose a life equal to the number of tapped creatures I control. Theoretically pretty good in a token deck. We don't have any creatures right now, but we'll get there.
So sharing one throne is very good in Scarab culture. It's morally good to share the one throne they built that can only sit one person. They really enjoy
one Scarab.
Yeah, well, because it shows how much effort you're putting into sharing by sharing something that can only accommodate one person at a time.
And you know how it's the Scarab God, implying there is only one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't even worry about that. Dylan, let's kill this fucking wolf guy.
Wolf's gone. I don't know what you're going on about the whole wolf thing.
His
still.
spirit is still around, alright?
So
Aaron, the wolf is definitely still on the board, and also it's a real card, so it can be brought back from the graveyard.
Yeah, that's true.
all right, so actually something I didn't even realize when I played Oath of Lieges, because the Scarab God has now taken an extra land drop, you do in fact have more lands than I do. So if I target you with it, I can actually go look for a land in my deck, which is pretty spicy.
Wait, does it not count shit that can give land that says like enchantment or some other stuff? Like, does the name of the type of card have to be land for that?
Yeah, so it's basically, it just counts the number of actual lands.
Okay.
Which for me is 4 and for you is 5.
Yeah,
so
all right.
I'm having a very good time here. Well, very unfortunate that my commander is gone, since my deck is real shit without it. So I guess what's going to happen is I will play an Arid Mesa, another tap and sack land. I will sacrifice it because I want the mana. Go and find a... Can I get this? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Then I will cast Feather for 5, which feels terrible. Was not
At least you have
designed.
the 5 mana with which to cast Feather, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be a lot worse.
Silver linings and everything.
Yeah. And then I will just wait. I mean, I guess I could put the Swift... Nah, I don't need to put the Swiftfoot boots on it. I'm sure no one will, board wipe again.
Ew, I've got some bad news.
Please don't. It's the only creature on the battlefield.
So, no one has more land than me currently. So I can click on you.
Well, actually, I think I do. I have 6 now because I grabbed...
Played one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, so as long as we keep boosting off each other here, we actually just keep...
Yeah, alright, new alliance. Fuck these other two. We just power ahead to endgame.
Oh, how quickly it turns into class warfare. Those with the land kill those without the land. Enclosure of the commons.
As it should be. Alright, and I will get that. Ooh, okay. Shit's getting hot now. Watch out.
Oh no.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can do that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Play Swamp. Play Adaptive Automaton for 3.
What does Adaptive Automaton do?
I'd love to tell you. As Adaptive Automaton enters the battlefield, choose a creature type, and you get +1/+1 of that creature type.
Other creatures you control get +1/+1. Yeah. So I assume you're going to choose Scarabs, right?
Well, is that a creature type?
No, it's not.
Can't fuck with me. I don't know anything about this game.
No, it's... I assume...
Yeah, it's like all scarabs would be insects, but then they're like dogs and wolves, which are the same species. They're like, yeah, it's a different creature type.
Alright, I'll do that, and then I'll cast
Zombie.
Revenge of Ravens for 3 black.
Ooh.
which whenever a creature attacks me or a planeswalker I control, the creature's controller loses 1 life and I gain a life. So
seems pretty good against a token deck coming at you with a large number of 1/1 creatures. Probably not a valid strategy.
So stay the fuck away from me, everybody. Glad I made that clear.
All right.
Ooh,
yum.
Chat. Hell yeah.
Well, now it's you, Scarab God. I choose you.
You've got 7 now? Oh wow, we can just keep boosting off each other. I'm out of lands, by the way, so like, I'm sorry, but I won't be able to keep boosting you unless I draw one.
I only needed that last turn from you. I'm set. I'm winning this.
Okay. Oh, I love hitting my land drops, which I'm definitely doing. Yum, yum, yum.
What kind of lovely player would help out someone who is stuck on lands? I mean, it wouldn't have been a very fun game to watch if me and ye old Scarab God had been the only ones playing lands.
Well, that's why I play Magic, is to watch people have a bad time.
Ooh, Wintermoor Commander. What does it do? GBB.
He's got a Death Touch, and more importantly, he's riding a horse, the most fearsome creature in all of Magic. And whenever he attacks, another target knight I control gains Indestructible, which would have been great for Blasphemous Act. Obviously, that was cast on a different turn, because Matt isn't a coward, because he does cast spells only on his main phase, because casting spells outside the main phase is for cowards.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're not going to have an alliance. That's like my whole thing. It's fucking.
You've only cast spells in your main phase so far, Kieran. So I don't want to say you're something that you're not.
But if you're planning on casting anything at instant speed anytime soon, you better watch out.
Not anymore. That's for sure.
All right. So a Sword of the Animist. What does Sword of the Animist do, GBB?
Sure, what Sword of the Animist does is it's a stick, as you can see in the art, and when I put it on a creature, the creature is a little bit stronger by 1, and then when it attacks, I get to find dirt from my library.
Who's that guy? Where did he come from?
The dirt, of course, being land.
No, they've always had a Scottish accent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's
right,
part of the whole bit.
I'm crazy, and it's my own fault. You're right.
Yeah, that's right.
Magic the gaslighting.
Yeah.
Magic the gaslighting, Jesus.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. All right, let's go. Speaking of girl bosses, let's go Feather.
Wait, you're not attacking me.
Don't go me. Come on. I've been so good to you.
You think you're the real girl boss? Well, I've busted 3 unions this week.
It's rough. And you have Death Touch, don't you? I guess I'm taking 2 damage.
Ha! 2 damage. How the mighty have fallen.
This is what generosity gets you. You help someone hit their land drops and they turn on you at the nearest opportunity.
I hope you learned a valuable lesson from all of this. That's right.
Time to pull the ladder back up behind me.
Betray the shit out of him and ally with, I don't know, some sort of beetle man.
All right, let's see if we can both. Yeah, I already yielded to you.
Oh man, yeah. How good is it when you get Oath of Lieges and then also hit a land drop? I love getting both of those things, which is something that's definitely happened.
All right, we're gonna use this ability. We're gonna grab. Let's say a mountain. That seems good.
Yeah.
Instead, we're gonna grab a mountain. Oh, we did get a land. It is going to be a tapped land. But that is something. Okay, so we've got 4 mana we can work with this turn. I think we're still going to have a bit of a setup turn. So we are going to cast lovely little lady, Erastus of the Endless Web. He's a 3/5. She's an enchantment creature, which is fun. 3/5 reach, which means she can block any flyers. And whenever any opponent casts an instant or a sorcery spell, I get to create a little spider token, a little 1/2 green spider with reach. I don't know of any opponents that would be casting multiple instances of instants and sorcery, so I don't know how good this is going to be.
We should be friends, Matt. I believe you're going to get a lot of spiders out of me. given my deck doesn't function.
I was just going to say we could try and start that friendship off by you letting Erastus resolve before casting your bandage, but you did, so let's see how we go. We're going to play a Raging Ravine tapped. It's another creature land. This particular one, it activates and turns into a 3/3 red and green elemental creature, and whenever it attacks, I get to put a +1/+1 counter on it. It is, of course, still a land, and with that, I'm just going to pass turn. I'm going to sit back with Erastus and just kind of chill for a little bit.
How would you like your first spider?
I would love my first spider. I'm really looking forward to many Erastus spiders. Oh yeah, look at that. All right.
So I bandage feather, which draws me another card, gets you a spider.
Yield all of this stuff, and then.
Hey Matt, want to know an interesting and fun fact? Spiders and knights have more in common than birds and spiders, because both spiders and knights are famous for punching birds.
Also, wolves and men.
That is very true.
True and interesting.
Spiders. There are spiders out there that catch birds, and knights are well known for their famous hatred of birds.
Yeah, famously because the knight is just basically a skin scarecrow that is controlled by the horse, the deep ravenous intellect of the monstrous horse.
And with that note,
terrifying.
I'm gonna go look for a land because Scarab God, you've still got more lands than I do, which is lovely. And guess what? I also hit my land drop, so we will in fact be continuing to boost one another. Let's get another plains. I will play a mountain as well.
Yeah, here you are being like, oh, I'm being charitable, while raking in so much money. I know what trickle-down economics is, Dylan.
It's okay. Nothing bad has ever happened from a red-white deck getting 1 billion mana.
You're like, oh, look at this small stream of lands trickling down to you.
I'm gonna attach my Swiftfoot boots to Feather, which will make her both hasted and hexproofed, which will hopefully stop her from getting killed again, because this deck does not like having to cast a 7 mana commander. I don't have that much mana. I will then, I think, play a Wayfarer's Bauble. So this bad boy is an artifact that I can pay to, tap it, sacrifice it, and then search my library for another basic land and put it onto the battlefield tapped. So it's just a cheap, colorless ramp spell. And then how many...
I love the ramp options in red-white.
This deck runs so many ramp options you would not believe. Red-white has come so far. All right, how many things do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I do some things this turn?
Forget to cast Bandage so that you can keep casting it in subsequent turns.
Yeehaw. Thank you for the gift of a tier 1 community sub, Ken Yo-Yo. Much appreciated, bud.
Oh my god.
Oh, well.
Does that get Ken Yo-Yo a Scarab fact, Scarab God?
Scarab fact, real and true Scarab fact. The world's largest scarab beetle weighed in at an astonishing 5.5 metric tons.
It is quite astonishing.
Wow, that's
like 4.5 metric tons above the second scarab beetle.
I'm a fan of the Scarab facts. If anything, I like to encourage learning on my streams. Okay, the game is once again telling me I'm going to concede if I don't start playing quicker. I'm just trying to give us time to bant, and the game is just not enjoying it.
It's really just a vehicle for our banter.
Yeah.
Game actions. And what we're here for.
Thank you for the follow, Jake Usub. Much appreciated, friend.
Here's a great one. 50% of all scarab beetles is exactly half.
God damn. That's so many.
I'm gonna pass the rest of my turn while I explain how this Windborn Muse works. So I guess I'll...
I mean, Dylan, the Oracle bot is in the chat. You can just...
Yeah, sometimes people like having things explained. I like having things explained, and I totally forgot about that stupid Revenge of Ravens. So I guess I'm taking damage now for being stupid enough to attack you.
And you crossed me for the last time. As well.
Windborne Muse, when creatures are unable to attack me unless their controller pays 2 for each creature they control that's attacking me. So very good against, I don't know, a bunch of little spiders.
Maybe some type of token-based strategy.
Yes.
Yep. That does seem good.
Now you have 7 lands, if I'm not mistaken.
In fact, I think have 8.
Oh, that's so good. Well, I'm definitely going to be...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7, 8.
Good lord.
It doesn't just sound like stacks, Rubba Dubba. It is stacks.
But not the stack, which is a real part of this game.
Yep. Let's try and avoid talking about it until it becomes an issue.
No one wants.
Hang on, what if I oracle the stack?
I don't know if it'll let you do that. I don't feel like the bot.
We're about to find out.
I think there actually might be an unhinged card. Oh, there you go. The rack.
God damn it.
All right, here's how it's going down. I'm going to start my turn off with quite a hefty cast of Scarab God, the man himself. Well, the bug himself.
The bug himself.
Hey. Alright, and no one but I swear to God, if someone stops me playing my main guy.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm running so many counters that cost only 1 red.
Yeah, you'll never get to play anything in a game where most of the colors are red and white.
You see, I feel like you're implying that they don't have a lot of counters, and I should know that. But again, I'm playing for less than a week, so.
Yeah, no. The real joke here is we invited you to something that we thought you'd enjoy, and now we're being cruel to you that you're new to it.
That is a funny joke. I get it.
Yeah.
Everyone, you know what they say, nothing makes a game more fun like gatekeeping people from it.
Gatekeeping and gaslighting, the 3 Gs.
That's right, because it's gaslight, gatekeep, and as soon as fucking Seguin is out, it's gonna be fucking girl boss.
Alright,
Oh, shit.
I'm going to use Scarab God's ability to target visor of thingamajig in my own hole and play him. I wish I could
vizier of the scorpion.
No, visor.
He should summon a little extra dude that also gets +1 thanks to adaptive automaton.
Jeepers.
Okay, so the threat emerges.
Alright.
Hey, who's got board wipes? Got board wipes?
I used mine already.
I've got a couple.
Yeah, damn, it would be a terrible time to have used your board wipe already. Rest in peace, my feather.
Just wanted some time to catch up, you know? There was a lot going on.
If I were to attack this red player with a single tapped creature, there's nothing that could go wrong.
Yes.
Not nothing, but
All right,
you'd probably be okay.
I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, I should attack. Oh no, God.
You're attacking. You're attacking GBB.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to do.
Yeah.
So this is going to be some advanced gaslighting because I have to convince you that I've killed the creature and you should put it in the graveyard.
All right, good. I'll put him in the grave.
Oh god damn it!
You gotta tap your mountain to make it more believable.
Shit! I forgot. God damn it!
You didn't do it.
All
Here,
right.
God, I think your adaptive automaton is still alive.
Even you have more lands than me now, Matt. What is this? Oh god damn it!
Because I've unlocked the advanced strategy of also making land drops in addition to the Oath of Lieges trigger.
Why land drop got milled?
Bathroom
It'll thank you again for that Oath of Lieges, because like the top 2 cards that got milled earlier were not lands either. It's going to be a very long time.
No, good lord. I'm like, I put a lot of mana in this deck for like an aggro deck. I was like, I don't need this much mana, and now I'm like, oh god.
Well, I figured since I do play a few cards that could be considered stacks pieces, that I should put out something that would make people like me earlier on, so that when I do play those cards, maybe you wouldn't be so mad about it.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's working on me, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, given that neither of you would really have been able to play the game, I do
exceedingly
think...
easily bought. I don't know what made you think that I wasn't.
Yeah.
Also, the Scarab God has gone to the bathroom, so we can continue talking shit while we wait for him to pass priority.
Yeah,
Well,
this is all
just
a bit
get
of a
ready for
problem.
this one. We're playing a land drop. All right.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
It's big. It's large. It's land drop.
Beautiful. Truly beautiful. Quick, say night facts while he's gone.
So an interesting fun fact about knights is that all of them get +1/+1 if I control them, and that they're gonna go out to these miners' strikes and then use military equipment on them because that's a cool and normal thing to do when you're the United States. All right, so, and then we're just gonna go at a colorless and a white, and then, oh wait, hang on. Gonna switch those onto that.
All right, so the Greaves are going on the Lion Knight.
Oh shit.
Valiant boy.
The Greaves go on anything, even if it doesn't have like feet.
Oh yeah, no,
the
this
knight
game
has, look, there's two dudes on the lion, and the lion itself, I'm pretty sure, is one of those Alaran like lions with hooves, so that's like at least 8.
Yeah.
it's definitely got enough feet for the shoes.
And now I think. Oh my god. All right, what do I do? There's already been too much trickiness with what I'm doing with this equipment, and I still have more options with the equipment, and I'm like,
Just don't. I mean, just stop playing.
Yeah, whatever.
just okay, all right. I think I know. I think I've heard enough from friggin'.
Hey, I oath of allegiance to you.
Yeah, you did, and now
Wait,
you're
if you
gonna
take
oath
if you
of-
take the lightning greaves off, I think it stops your knight from attacking.
No, I don't want to attack with the knight. I'm
okay.
playing conservatively, and
I
it's
see.
interesting that I play conservatively because even though I claim to have progressive values as a corporate as a corporate winner, I don't have any. It's
Really
all
pushing this
intensely
girl
shallow.
Yeah, that's odd that
Yeah.
you're attacking. Oh, actually, can you attack me?
Oh,
Yeah,
no!
because of
You
the
can't. I was like,
Windborn Muse.
yeah, the muse stops you.
The muse zucks me, and I need to attack someone. So I'm like,
You could attack a
You've got
spider.
a Death Toucher just slamming into Scarab God.
no, I think it's gonna be you because Scarab God is a way better death touch trade. So I'm like, look, it's
I
nothing
guess.
personnel.
No, I know
It's
you gotta
nothing
get your
personnel.
Sword of the Animus trigger. I appreciate that. I
Yeah, all right.
understand.
Everyone else is like swimming in lands. I'm, not swimming in lands. I am poor of land and mind.
Lands are a nice thing to swim in. I totally get it.
Yeah,
Oh, when it
it's
attacks
all
another
about
knight,
the dirt buff.
gains indestructible. Very fancy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna use that ability. Yum 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 yum. All right, go
Boy,
Magic
let me
Stick,
tell
get
ya.
me some planes.
All right,
Damn,
so
man, what a hefty betrayal. Sounds like you need an alliance partner that won't let you down.
I've let no one down.
Just
Okay.
say.
I don't know what it is, but the scarab head makes me think that he's trustworthy.
The fact that it's an entire beetle instead of a head really makes me want to trust this guy.
Characters
Actually, an
really put me at
interesting
ease.
fun fact. While we're playing this, I am actually watching a bull ant queen next to me hunt crickets in her little enclosure. So we got a lot of insect tent going on.
Yeah, you could give
Well,
insect
Scarab
facts
Beetle
instead of
isn't
night facts.
It's a marsupial. So, ooh, it's time for another.
Oh no, I was talking
Scarab
about
fact.
Arista. She's an insect.
Oh, right. Spider facts.
Well, scarabs,
yeah.
unlike other marsupials, lay eggs. That one's true.
Mm.
The only one that's true.
I mean,
Hold
I
on.
thought
the
all
Scarab
of them were
facts up until
true.
this point haven't been true.
I mean, it's all been true. It's all true.
I trusted you. I put
What
you on my
extra
channel.
Yeah. Thank God you said it was all the truth, because for a second I thought I wasn't crazy, but I'm glad you've now reassured me that I am the crazy one and I'm being crazy.
All right, I'm going to cast Bandage again so I can draw another card, get you another spider token, Matt, and then it comes back to my hand because of Feather.
Nice.
Yeehaw.
Matt, truly, I am sorry, but you understand that people hate to see a girl boss winning, and if you don't like it, it's because you have a problem with women in positions of power, and not because I haven't stuck to any of my stated values.
Thank you. I always forget that. Okay, we're gonna resolve this Oath Allegia's trigger. We're gonna get another mountain here. Let's see what happens. Okay, that is not one of those. I think we're just gonna keep just kind of chilling. We're not hitting another land drop, so we are now going to cast the girl boss herself,
Beautiful.
Dragon Broodmother.
We love to see working mothers.
Remember
Exactly.
who betrayed you.
And the fun thing about Dragon Broodmother is that every day is take your brood to work day. So we're actually not going to attack because we have no good attackers, and I don't want to. Actually, could I? I could. I am in fact going to attack Lamer Boy here, just to get the counter. Because it's
No,
the
that's
only
fair.
attack
Look, also,
that
I
can
took
make.
4 of your life, you get 4 of my life.
Exactly.
That's how,
We're
I
just
realize
attacking
It's
each
the
other
law.
to get the minor upside that our decks allow ourselves.
I also
And
I just
got a
realized I
six.
should have told you guys. The viewers at home can't actually see what the accounts are named because I've pasted over the top of them with what you asked to be called.
Great. Let's just do that then.
So Lamer Boy being Gingerbread Book.
Thank you. Yes, correct.
Yeah. Just so you know, I was named by Dylan.
It was
case that's
completely
of any interest.
unintentional. I did not intentionally name you Faye Lamer Boy.
No, of course not.
And then on the last possible second that I can do this, I'm going to once again bandage, getting you another spider token, but I get to draw a card out of it. Because why would I ever not? Oh my god, the Throne of the God Pharaoh. Oh, and the Dragon Brood Mother. Oh no.
Yeah, it's devour time. Make big birds.
I'm probably. I mean, we'll see what happens when the trigger resolves, but I think I might be doing a little more of a
Oh, we stand a queen.
going wide kind of deal.
We
real.
stand a queen.
So it
Yield
makes
to the Broodmother here.
1/1s that devour your other tokens.
So Dragon Broodmother, the card. She's a flyer, and then at the beginning of each player's upkeep, I create a 1/1 red and green dragon creature token with flying and Devour 2. Devour 2 means that when it enters the battlefield, I can sacrifice any number of creatures. And do I want to? No.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
+1/+1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you. I get +2/+2 counters for each creature that I sacrifice. That was me just explaining, and then in the middle there, deciding what to do with this actual one. But yeah, I'm just gonna have it be a little 1/1 for now. Let's go wide and see how that goes.
It actually eats something for sustenance and then gains increased power.
Correct, exactly. So I could sacrifice a bunch of spider tokens and make this a big flyer, but I'm gonna chill for now. I always have the option to do that next turn with the next dragon.
Yeah, interesting and fun fact, Devour is actually my favorite keyworded ability.
Oh, great.
So hot and spicy play here. I'm going to play that one. 1, 2, 3. Sevins Reclamation. So this will return a permanent card with mana value 3 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield, and it also has flashback, which means I can cast it from my graveyard for a little bit more. But when I cast it from my graveyard, it duplicates itself, so I can get 2 things from my graveyard with mana value 3 or less. And I'm going to choose a land. So Ramp
another cheeky little spider token.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I will play one of the spicier folk in my deck. I saw that dragon, Matt, and I thought, you know what? I must have one for myself. It's Mirrorwing Dragon. Whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery spell that targets only Mirrorwing Dragon, that player copies the spell for each other creature they control that spell could target. Each copy targets a different one. So 2 things here. When I do it, it's going to target all of my creatures with Bandage, which will draw me 3 cards instead of 1. And if you try and kill Mirrorwing Dragon with a removal spell, the removal spell will also target all of your creatures. So that's a fun little boy. I've actually never played this card before, so I'm very excited right now because it is very good.
And that's what's important.
Oh, yeah.
Is taking game actions without the understanding of their long-term or short-term ramifications.
Yeah. And then who's the most ahead? That stupid Revenge of Ravens. God damn it.
Anyone had the ability to destroy that, I'd be much more keen to start sending in at our friend Scarab God here, but
Whoa, hey.
also equally true statement about anyone who wants to try and destroy Windborn Muse.
Hey, remember that Oath of Allegiance.
Just put that out there.
Oh,
if anyone
yeah,
wants to try and funnel my aggression anywhere, the destruction of those two.
If I had a card that was like blast all flyers, but I'm not in green-red. I wonder if there's a green-red card that blasts all flyers. Interesting.
Not in this deck.
I'm going to attack the Scarab God anyway.
Shit, I'll kill you. How many land do you have?
Remember, me casting that spell lets you keep boosting off my Oath of Allegiance. So technically, I've done you a favor.
Turn on him.
Don't turn on me, please.
I've turned on you a lot in the past. Today I'm turning over a new leaf, and I'm just
more like turning
that leaf and nothing else. Not on you.
On a new leaf.
Well.
All right, so I bop you for 3, which is actually bopping you for 2 because the Revenge of Ravens is going to give you a life back.
It is 3 commander damage.
3 commander damage. That's true.
That.
So
6 commander damage.
I am getting slowly closer to the point where I can actually do something, which is lovely. Another Oath of Allegiance. So that Dragon Broodmother triggers every single player's upkeep. So, maybe someone should also get rid of that. That's a very unfortunate card to be having multiple times. This is getting very...
What I was saying is it's a flyer, so, if we could just get rid of the problem flyers and everyone's happy, The Knights are happy, I'm happy, Australia's happy.
Ooh, and we have the first Scarab God trigger. So everyone's going to lose life equal to the number of zombies you control, which is 3?
Oh, it's going to be a lot more than 3.
Oh, no.
I got to think for a long time.
Oh, no.
He's learned how to activate Scarab God's ability in response to the ability we're doomed.
What's
the technique that was stopping me?
What's it grabbing? The Sky Knight Vanguard.
Yeah, the Vanguard.
4/4 zombie that creates white soldier tokens that also attack for me.
And it's a 5/5 with Death Touch because of the adaptive automaton and the Vizier of the Scorpion. Jesus.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Suddenly feel a lot less impressive with my Mirrorwing Dragon play. I'm just over here trying to draw cards in red-white,
You're gonna
guys.
draw so many cards.
Alright, and I'll be taking that as well.
What's that one? There's Storm Fist Crusader. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player draws a card and loses 1 life.
Oh, man.
Ooh, I like drawing cards.
Yeah, everyone likes it. Aren't I good for doing this? I'm just like Dylan with that fucking card he keeps talking about at the start that got on lands. And then I'll just let the Scarab God use its ability. I'll keep this.
How many zombies do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus,
That's
okay.
a lot of zombies.
So we're each taking 5 damage, and you're scrying 5 cards.
Yeah,
Good lord.
I think.
some of these.
Look, I think there's a lot of scary stuff going on at the table at the moment. I think most of us can agree that we possibly need to reduce the zombie count.
Look, I think
would
most of us can
agree with that.
agree none of the scary stuff that's happening is whatever I'm doing. So,
We can
That's
all
true.
continue to safely ignore me. I think that's the consensus
Yeah.
here.
Bam, scried for 5. Okay, now we'll just play a regular old land as well. And I suppose we could do that. That's kind of. I will. Who can I attack with fucking Scarab God? Right. Anyone want to make a deal? I got a lot of attacks. I've got some death touch. I got big damage coming somewhere. I'm willing to betray anyone and everyone.
I think.
I'll make a deal.
I-
If
Go on.
you attack Dylan and give Dylan just some fucking awful blocks, I will.
Why me?
I'll
What have
put
I?
more
What have
cool
I?
shit in the graveyard that you get to eternalize.
All right. Well, I'm just next time. I'm not going to play Oath of Lieges. I feel like a lot of aggression. Definitely didn't deserve it.
Counter proposal, because I will happily.
Counter
betray.
proposal. Okay, so I'm not going to ask you to go after GBB, even though I think that you probably should. Matt is undoubtedly your biggest threat right now because
Let's not hasty here.
Matt's the only one who's got a
biggest
board
ally.
presence that can match you. And plus, you can only attack me with 1 creature anyway because of Windborn Muse.
Oh,
so it's
right.
like, it's not even a
So
really
you might
good
as well
attack.
get in at least one attacker towards Dylan. I think that's correct. Thanks, Dylan. Gotta
yeah.
use up your mana.
Look, if you attack me with the Adaptive Automaton, I won't even block it. I'll let it get through. It's a free attack. You won't even have to.
If I chuck death touch at you, that fucks you a little bit, doesn't it?
Well, it kind of does.
You have to block with.
Well, I mean, I just wouldn't block.
Yeah.
block. So you might as well try and get him with like one of your 5/5s there.
But also just remember that there's bigger threats at the table. It's not Gingerbread Book.
If I attack you, I'd have to pay, right? Because
Yeah,
true. That is true.
So if you want that mana,
well, yeah, I do. I want to stop someone doing something in a bit. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send Scarab God into Fey Lamer Boy.
which is
Death
Gingerbread Book.
Touch. Yeah.
Oh,
Gingerbread Book.
It doesn't have. I don't think Scarab God has Death Touch.
No, he doesn't,
Whoa.
but it's still unblockable. I'm pretty
Pretty
sure,
big,
right?
Yeah.
And
well,
then I
it
will
is
attack-
blockable. I just lose my Valiant Knight, so not so valiant.
and then I will attack Fey Tech Boy with.
Which is Matt Carson.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. And then I'll attack with the others. Yeah, that seems smart. And then I'll leave Adaptive Automaton to chill. He doesn't need to attack anybody.
No, Adaptable Automaton should. Let's get rowdy, Adaptable Automaton.
All
Let's
right,
scrap.
we'll get rowdy. I'll get rid of all my defenses. You're right. And then chuck that through. Stop me if you dare. I have 3 mana up, 2 of it being blue.
sorry, you're attacking me with the 2/2?
Yeah.
All right.
Encouraged to do so. And
Oh, wait.
It doesn't have death touch or anything, right?
It doesn't have
Just
Death Touch because it's not a
it's not a
creature
token.
token.
So,
Is that a bad move? Should I not?
with that being the case, I would love to.
I've realized what's going to occur. Hold on, I'll make you a deal, Matt. You just let that slide. I won't attack you for the rest of the game until.
Matt, don't
No.
let yourself be gaslit.
Don't
Won't
just
attack me
take.
for the if I let Adaptive Automaton come through unblocked,
Yep.
you will not attack me with any creatures until it is just the 2 of us left.
Yeah.
I accept that deal.
Woo! Make a big dance, big play.
All right.
Do I want
You've got a gatekeep.
Gingerbread, I think this is the time that me and you have to put our differences aside and agree that we're both going to get dunked on if we don't start teaming up.
Never gonna happen. We've got this. We've already won.
No, for sure and for real. For sure and for real.
I know our long-standing rivalry causes me to hate to make this play, but
Yeah.
also I'm gonna cast Bandage on Mirrorwing Dragon. So Mirrorwing Dragon is going to copy the bandage for all of my creatures, and Feather is going to bounce it back to my hand. So choose targets for the new spell copies. 1, 2. Bada bing. Cool, so I draw 3 cards instead of 1 for one white mana. Pretty spicy, pretty spicy. Never trust a scarab, says Laura Halo, and I'm on board for that. This is the second time you've made a terrible deal for me.
Look, I'm just playing the game, alright? You don't like it, you can always stream on a Twitch channel and nicely let me play with you. How about that for a fucking deal?
I regret every decision I've made up to this point.
Look, let's bully him for not knowing how the game works. Hey, idiot, how way to start playing a game and be new to it and not have had time to learn things about it, you fucking idiot.
God, he's so right. He's so right.
Alright. Bandage bounces to my hand. I now have a very healthy 8 cards. You'll love to see it.
All right, let's play Oath of Leeches in a way where I don't fuck up the play and miss out on a land drop. Let's do that. Oh. All right.
My bad. I pretty much always want to be yielding to this, right?
Yeah, I don't see a situation where you want to interact with it.
Yeah.
Like, you can always press 5 if you want to cancel auto yields.
No one believes that I'll keep up my end of the deal of not attacking it.
Yeah, we've got a few people in chat saying that Scarab deal will fall through. I mean,
I'm gonna put a bunch of beetles in their bed. They're gonna wake up with a beetle.
I mean, you have been quoted saying "I will betray anyone," which is true. You did say that.
You did actually say that. Yeah, no, that's.
Hey, look, a lot of people said a lot of things.
It's interesting because
The real question is, what's your price? That's the real question.
I've never actually played with anyone who doesn't follow through on deals before, so it'll be.
Who's to say I'm not going to follow through on this?
No, I trust that you will. Wink, wink.
I don't like the implication that no matter what I say, there will always be the underlying fact that I will betray anyone and everyone at all times, as if I said something that would indicate as such. Ridiculous.
No, I trust you. I think you're a very trustworthy scarab. I think you would never betray anybody.
It is Girl Boss Hour. The hour of the Girl Boss. So Gwyn, the woman on the horse, is not the girl boss, but rather the mare upon which she rides. The horse that shall know absolutely no obstruction to her infernal designs. This horse whose hooves shall thunder the world. All right. Let's give her fucking haste. How about that? You know, like fucking fellas. Alrighty. Now the other question is, what equipment do I want to cast? Let's put some swords out on the board. How about that? How are we feeling about swords?
What's that sword you have that can one hit me?
That's Vorpal Blade. And hey, maybe I don't have it in my deck anymore. Maybe I do have it in my deck. Maybe it's in my hand right now. Maybe I've already hit you with it and you're actually dead and have lost the game. And you're being crazy.
I would point out that it is currently in your graveyard from the earlier Extract from Darkness build.
Oh, the first
it is.
Say that.
It is a graveyard.
Shit.
Just want to make sure everyone's up to date on the game state, you know.
Right, damn, that's some good alliance, Matt. Let's go far together.
You don't have to do that. Okay, no, that's fine.
Gwyn has +1/+1 for each land you control because of this Blackblade Reforged.
Boy, oh boy.
14. Jesus Christ.
15-15 with the sword. Jesus.
Hey, look, we're all cool here. We're all chill.
How betraying Matt are you feeling about it being chill?
For the first time ever, I'm going to stay true to my word. I might do some genie phrasing ridiculous shit, but like, I swear to God, I will not attack him.
Yeah, totally. That's
people.
Yeah.
understandable. I would expect nothing less, but
If you're not
I
ready
appreciate
for
a
phrasing, you're not ready for magic.
exactly. I appreciate a specifically worded bargain. That's what I'm here for.
All right. Well, Dylan, you know, now that we've hit this point, Mr. Fey Gamer Boy,
Please no attack.
I won't attack you, but what I will do is attack both of these people.
Oh, I should have left the death touch. So I really fucked up my attack turn.
Both your blockers have death touch.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just raven it up.
They are zombie tokens.
They are zombie tokens and they do have death touch. It's more importantly that the thing I'm attacking you with is going to be indestructible.
Yeah, because of that other knight. The one that when it attacks another knight you control gains indestructible. Very spicy. I feel like I've actually been the least impressive this game. Like, drawing cards is cool and all, but it's not fun to watch.
You cast bandage and it targeted 3 different things.
Hey, all right, it seemed cool in my head.
You've given me. That's great. You're doing a great job.
Think about the lands you've given all of us, really.
Yeah, if anything, I helped all of you shine, and that's really what I'm here for.
And that's the welcoming, loving environment that we've come to know and expect here at Channel Fey Gamer Boy, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm nothing if not welcoming, which is why I brought the Scarab God onto the stream. Another lovely human being. Oh, sorry, lovely Scarab being who would never betray anybody.
Gingerbreadman, if you want to, there's a couple triggers.
I'm trying, it's not, hang on.
Oh, no.
It says choose another target knight you control, and then the only option it's giving me is cancel, and I'm like, if it doesn't make... no.
It's because of the lightning greaves giving it
Shroud.
She's got Shroud.
No, it's
no.
Truly.
For the
I've
viewers
flown too close to the sun.
For the viewers at home, Sir Gwyn cannot be targeted by spells and abilities because of these boots. So
the equip was free, but the hexproof is Shroud.
Now you can get blocked by a death toucher.
But it needs to be double blocked.
Yeah, she does need to be double blocked.
Unless, of course, you wanted to make some sort of deal.
You're really going to let Gwyn hit you for 15 commander damage?
Fuck yeah, I will. What's that going to do? Because it doesn't care. It's separate. Like, it wouldn't kill me instantly, right?
That is correct. No. That it is a separate amount of commander damage being tracked.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we're playing this on MTGO, because I probably just would have let you do that. Like, love playing a game and forgetting how the boots work.
Yeah.
I think Lightning Greaves is better.
You can be attacking with Gwyn either, so like...
Well, because also if I had Lightning Greaves on the board, because Lightning Greaves are in this deck, they would be equipped Knight Zeros, so it's like... they would... because Gwyn's on the board, they'd be identical, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, you mean Swiftfoot Boots?
Yeah, the Swiftfoot Boots. Okay, sorry, you're attacking me with this 3/4 death touch here, eh?
Yeah, you should block it with a whole bunch of creatures.
I don't want to do that. Nah, this is fine. This continues to be fine.
All right, now, why do I need to block twice? I'm failing to see that.
She has Menace. So a creature with Menace has to be blocked by at least 2 creatures.
Yeah.
Where is Menace coming from? Is that just
so she has it as a base ability. So she's got Vigilance and Menace as base abilities.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Vigilance means she doesn't tap. Menace means she needs 2 blockers in order to be blocked.
Oh, yeah. But those are my homies. I just want to fucking cop it to the face. If I cop it to the face... What do you?
I mean, if you cop it to the face, you're still on the second highest or third. You're second in life.
Is that beneficial enough for you to give me something?
What do you want from it? What would you like?
Wait! Don't make a deal with him. He wants to do it, so you don't need to offer him anything.
Okay, look.
No, I'll offer him something. What can I offer you?
Your next Gwyn attack will not go to me.
Okay.
That's it.
My next Gwyn attack will not go to you, should the board state as it currently is remain in effect.
I'm not a fan of extra words, right?
What extra words at the end of
No, we're not a
that?
fan of extra words.
How about we hit that old deal or no deal? Your Gwyn doesn't attack me the next time it attacks.
The next time she attacks,
Yeah, does not attack me. And I let it through. I give you a fat 16, putting me in a very risky position for late game. Favorable
Yeah.
for you.
it does put you in a risky position. Yeah, okay. All right.
Yes, all right.
That works for
Done
me.
deal. No blockers.
I feel like so many deals have been made and none of them benefit me ever.
Because you're not slimy, you're too wholesome.
Yeah, you're not slimy enough.
I'm just here
That's
trying to
on the
make sure my
trenches with us
friends
here.
have a good time.
I'm slimy
That's
because
where
you know
fucked up.
I've got to steal the wages of my workers. I promised them free mimosas at lunch. In exchange
Instead of higher wages.
regularly steal their wages and then bully them into working extra hours without overtime.
I'm gonna crack this arid mesa before I forget it exists.
You want a bandage on this turn, so I have an extra token for my turn there, bud?
I mean,
It's fine.
I
No,
could
we're here now.
have.
It's
I
too-
realize
it's too
I could
late.
have, but
It's too late. You missed your opportunity. Oh god, I didn't do the math. I hope you... Scarab God, I hope you still have more lands than I do. I
Probably,
know
right?
Dylan definitely does.
4,
1, 2,
5,
3.
6.
No, I've only got 6. No, I'm fine. We're good.
I've got 11, which is a shock even to me.
That is a lot. That is a lot of lands.
I didn't realize.
wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, I'm actually behind you now.
Oh my god. How embarrassing.
Yes.
We've just been boosting each other so much. If anything, you should be making deals with me. I've gotten you so many lands.
But as you said earlier, you wanted to do it anyway, and I didn't have to make a deal. And look how good of a position I am in now without a deal being made with you.
Oh god, I'm gonna. All right. I know my drawback this time was that I didn't force you to put wording to the deal. I was like, brownie points. No, that's bad negotiating. I should have been like, you'll never attack me ever.
That's a deal I would take.
Okay, gang, we are going to see the arrival of Grand Warlord Rada. It's going to be great.
They haven't even been on board yet. Oh god.
Here she is. Here she comes.
So when you
my God.
attack,
So when I get an attack step for each attacking creature, I'm going to get a mana.
Whoa!
And that mana is not going to end until the end of my turn.
And we made some sort of deal that helps.
That's correct. None of my attacks are going to be coming at you this turn.
Nice.
If you can let Grand Lord Rada resolve, that'd be keen.
Absolutely.
We have okay, and now what are we gonna do here? So let's see. Unfortunately, not all of my things can attack, but we are going to just kind of maximize attacking here, which means a lot of these are coming your way, GB.
That makes sense.
And then this one also
understand.
flies. That one, you do have a 16/16 over there.
Yeah.
So not ideal.
She is vigilant.
That
also
is
though
very
you can still
true.
attack the Scarab God. You not attacking him wasn't part of the deal. It was that he wouldn't attack you.
No, the deal. Well, we're fine. Here we go. Yep. So we're gonna get some mana. Oh, and I get a Ranger class token ability. That's
Yeah.
great.
That's so
I'm
great.
gonna put that on one of these little dragon children here.
Oh
I reckon.
god.
We're gonna get 9 mana.
How much damage is this?
It's not actually that much, or rather, a lot of the creatures I'm attacking with are like
Yeah, 1/1s or
1/1s.
1/2s.
2 of these spiders I'm attacking to throw them away just to get the mana. Alrighty, I think that's all that. Yeah, so that's happening there.
Math
That's
really
what's
do
going
be for
on.
blockers.
Math really do be for blockers. God damn, that is a lot of bullshit.
All right. right, let's
boy.
block and let's you're not Feather, so you're not gonna have any combat tricks, so I'm fine. That's fine.
Yeah, not gonna cast spells at instant speed. Just a simple warlord looking to get some mana.
I think this is the best Windborn Muse that has ever existed.
It's real good. I don't have any creature removal currently, so if the texture of this game would be very different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got some unfortunate news. So because of my Throne of the God Pharaoh, I think you're dead.
Yeah, no, I go to
shit.
0. So
Wait.
that's fun and cool. That's that's fun and cool and hot and nice and fun and cool.
Do
1, 2, 3,
Scarab God, can you
4.
save Gingerbread Book? Make another deal.
Okay, let me think. What would I get? It's very not worth it because it also eliminates you as a threat to kill me with commander damage. Not necessarily, you know. Give me something. What could you possibly? If I could stop your death, what would that be worth to you?
What would my not dying be worth to me? My continued playing the game.
Alright, no deal. Let him die.
No. I've been tricked.
Alright, we're gonna Sky Shroud claim.
Which lets you search for 2 forests and put them into the battlefield untapped.
Grab a tiger here, said.
Jesus Christ,
good.
so much mana going on.
Yep, there's a lot going on over there.
Alright, so we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. So that means we're not gonna be able to do this perfectly. So we are going to get a nice... Sorry, I just need to make sure that I cast this spell correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Please stop counting.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh god.
Oh, no. Okay. So we are going to cast, hopefully. Yep. Great. Oh, yeah, we're doing it. Things are happening.
I don't like the amount of mana that went into that.
That's too much mana to be used in a single turn.
Mana could be for innocent uses.
Yeah,
right?
so we're just going to play a pest infestation. So I'm going to destroy these 4 artifacts and enchantments.
Raven boy? You're fucking...
And I'm going to make a couple of pest tokens. I like to think of them as burrowing out of the various artifacts and enchantments that you've got.
Alright, well, there is nothing I can do about that, unfortunately.
More like infestation, am I right?
You are right. And yeah, then I'm just gonna pass the turn. Throne of the God Pharaoh trigger.
1 sec.
Right, you gotta do your bandage things. Yep, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Pity you could never bandage me.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that pest infestation created twice X tokens. That's pretty
Oh yeah, so you get 8 of them.
So I've got 8 of them now.
Oh my god.
Actually,
oh man, imagine if you had a dragon devour those. It'd be huge.
I'm not gonna bandage. At this point, I cannot run the risk that someone will kill me.
Throne of the God Pharaoh trigger.
Oh god.
And now we get to do my favorite thing, which is minimize the dead player's screen. And there's a little more room going on.
Right.
Let me move your names around so they're back where they should be, and people can't see the secret names that I gave everyone. All right, there we go. We're back in business. Yeah, I won't do anything because I don't trust that I won't get feather blown off the board if I tap out. Okay. Well,
okay, now, FGB, I have realized something in the last turn. That I'm not going to win should it come down to the 1v1s.
Yep.
And I can't attack. That's part of my deal, and I'm still not going to. There's a
that.
lot of other shit in combination with you potentially attacking and doing a lot of shit. That we could really make this game a little bit more even.
Well, I mean, you know, I could be swung, you know. I could, wait, why did the pest die?
I devoured it.
Oh, you ate it with your dragon.
I wanted to eat 2 of them, but it apparently didn't do that, so I guess we've only got a 3/3 flyer, which is much worse against...
Look,
would be much better as a 5/5, but here we all are.
Given that me playing the game is causing Matt to get further and further ahead, I am 100% okay with targeting Matt first. Sorry, Matt. Let's
apologize.
My power beyond the
Why do I?
confines of the deal I made to get rid of shit threats from Matt.
I
If you
am
do the
going to play Gutter Snipe. So whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, Gutter Snipe deals 2 damage to each opponent.
Ooh, hey, look. That's,
So as we like to say in the business, if you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself. And you know, there's been a lot of shit talked this game, and I think
this feels like the monologue.
Wow.
This feels like I'm about to die.
Oh, Dylan's got 7 cards in hand. Just
I will
probably
also
not-
play Young Pyromancer. So whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, it'll create a 1/1 red elemental creature token.
Yep.
So all right, buckaroos.
You fucking butthole, I'm coming for you now.
I am
Good,
going
pretty
to now
good.
pay 1 for bandage and target Mirrorwing Dragon. So a few things are going to happen here.
Oh no.
I think I stacked them wrong, but I don't think it matters because basically it's going to target everything, and I'm going to draw a few cards. 1 or 2.
That's pretty decent, I'd say.
Yep. Oh shit.
My God.
Oh, never mind. It targeted them itself. I was like, oh no, I fucked that up. But no, we're good. Everything has gone according to plan. I think, can I auto yield? No, I cannot auto yield to my own things. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, sorry, I can't auto yield to the bandage copies for some
They're
reason.
individual. You'd have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a new copy every time.
If you leave me alive, I won't counter the next thing you play. Oh my God.
Given the next thing I play is probably going to cost 1 mana, I don't mind if you do that.
God damn it, I'm out of deals.
Well. This is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can just kill both of you though, so that's probably better. I'm gonna target my Mirrorwing Dragon with Sheltering Light.
Oh God, we let him fly under the radar.
No.
So
He was so nice, I thought he'd just keep being nice.
this is what happens when you underestimate me.
Dead by a single life because I didn't
hold on.
sacrifice more pest tokens. I'm gonna be real sad.
I tap 3 lands,
Yeah, great.
do nothing with them. I have nothing. It's all blocked. I'm fucked. It's over. Oh God.
So Sheltering Light lets me make all of my creatures indestructible, and then
Because also, if you
scry a
counter that
bunch.
spell, Dylan still creates the copies as well.
Yeah. I was pretty burned, I think.
Okay, I don't need that. God, this is going to take a while. I'm sorry in advance.
Slow and painful death.
No, I think it's good that people really get a handle of this client.
Thank you for the follow, Aggressive Beard.
Okay, hold on. I got a fact. All right. This scarabs are ruthless carnivores and can eat an adult cow in less than 3 minutes.
Wow.
That one is also true, right?
Yeah, that's true. They've all been true. What are you talking about?
I like that you describe them as ruthless.
Oh yeah. You ever seen a piranha eat a fully grown cow? Well, this is way worse.
No, yeah, piranhas are quite ruthful. I've heard them described that way.
Full of ruth.
And then, I guess I probably should have done this first. I'm gonna cast a Ye Old Swords to Plowshares on your spider.
Out of here.
Oh no.
So the spider is going away. You don't get any more 1/1s, unfortunately. And my board is starting to look pretty spicy.
Only got me 8 spider tokens over the course of the game.
Yeah,
What a terrible
what
card.
an unfortunate turn of events. And then, you know what?
Let me live. Just do it.
Sure.
I'm down to just beg it. Let me live.
Sure, you may live.
You-
Do either of you not have flying blockers? No.
I got a whole bunch of reach blockers.
Oh wait, but everything I have is indestructible, so
That's also true.
Wait, indestructible means even death touch doesn't do anything?
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because
But
Death
also-
Touch destroys.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually do anything that I care about, so I'm just gonna leave them all up as blockers.
Good.
Wow, what a turn of the tables. Imagine if people had underestimated me, talked shit about me all game, made deals with other people, you know. If only I could be friends with a scaraby dude right now instead of killing him first.
I feel like I did pretty well. If I didn't make a single deal, I would have come fourth, and I'm at least third. So,
You might not have come fourth. I was doing pretty badly. So, you know, think higher of yourself.
All right.
Ooh,
So,
Stormfist Crusader token trigger. All right.
what do I want to put on the stack last? I want to do that first, then that. Pretty sure that's how it works. Nope, that was the wrong way around. Well, whatever. That's fine.
Also, Siren has pointed out that I mean business when I call people buckaroo, and I didn't actually realize that I did that.
I heard Buckaroo and I just shit myself. I was like, oh my
Oh,
god.
God. We're fucked.
Yeah, wheeling out the B word.
Oh shit, I targeted the wrong fucking player with that.
Oh no.
Not even gonna get an extra land from it.
Oh no, I still did. So you must have had enough.
I mean, I did ramp ahead with the what did I cast? The Sky Flame,
Shroud.
in addition to other things.
Alright.
Oh, I would not like to do that. That's fine.
Shit, how the fuck am I gonna deal with this? I am so fucking screwed. Oh, God.
Imagine.
Whatever. Here's what we're gonna do. I just gotta do some quick maths. 1, 2, 3, 4. That many left, which means I can do that twice. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do this, get myself an adaptive automaton. Wait, how do I undo? Whatever.
Yeah, that's happening. That's fine.
Okay, I am going to preemptively.
Don't you do that. Whatever it is, I don't want to hear.
I'm going to use the same thing as last time, so I'll put Sheltering Light. I'm going to stack Mirror Wing first, then the rest of them.
Oh, no.
So it's going to make another elemental token, and everything I control is going to become indestructible, and you'll also both take 2 damage.
Pretty good.
Okay, I'll allow that. I feel like I'm just seconds from being killed with some big ungo bungo shit. All right, okay. Here we go. If I let that run through, who's got shit in their graveyard? None of that's helpful. I could steal something from FGB.
Yeah, I've got some stuff in my graveyard. You can
All
play
things
Avon
going on.
Mind Sensor, stops people from searching their library.
Yeah,
Definitely
You know
not a
what?
stacks card.
I'm just gonna let that fucking ride. I'm gonna let it ride.
Let it ride. All right, I'm gonna get ready to scry like a billion cards and just fucking always click keep on the top because I
Oh boy.
do not want to change the card that's on top because it's good.
Alright.
All right, so get ready to push a bunch of ones
Oh yeah.
because this is.
I'm literally just fucking spamming one right now.
I have to do 2 buttons. Can I save? No, I can't save my answer to the scries. God damn
a
it,
new
Magic
trigger.
Online, be better.
What a nightmare.
It's like the fact that I get more of them each time I do it as well is just infuriating.
Okay. So how the fuck am I gonna get out of this? Alan God's good name. I do that still fucks me. There. Oh god, all these sheltering lights is giving me time to realize I'm screwed. Oh, I could do that. Hold on, what's that? That's one. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's the play.
And last sheltering light. Bada bing.
Okay, and I'll just let it ride.
Let it ride.
And creature type, obviously we're going zombies for our adaptive automaton.
Makes
Get those
sense.
deuces back in play.
Pretty good.
Then we're just gonna that's 4-2. Let the Scarab God ride. Let him ride.
Let him ride. And then we each take 1 damage and draw a card. I forgot about that Storm
Okay,
Fist
watch
Crusader.
out, watch out.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta read all these fucking scry things now.
Also,
Please
thanks
hit my
thanks for getting Matt down to a lower life total. I didn't think I could kill you all on this turn cycle, but I actually think I can.
You're gonna get him before the your next turn, Dylan.
I think I can. I think I will.
Ooh, big words from Dylan.
Because I was kind of worried that the Throne of the God Pharaoh was going to kill me before I had a chance to kill everyone else. But
I mean,
no,
that was my hope.
no, it looks like everything will go well.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? You really would. I say. Oh no! Don't continue to the next phase. Instead, do this.
You're going to put
Scarab
another...
God, if you're able to kill Gutter Snipe,
Oh wait, can I not? Can I untap?
Control Z. Control Z.
Will it control Z ones from earlier? Or have I
No, you are fucked in that regard.
That really fucks me around. All right, okay. Hold on, I gotta rethink now.
If this were a physical game, I would let you, but I mean, you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta let it ride.
Yeah.
And the only things I can play in this upkeep phase are instants.
That is correct. Or activate the Scarab God's ability, but...
It's that. You know what? Fuck it, I'll activate the Scarab God's ability. Just for old time's sake. And I'll get some Avon Monster, whatever the fuck it was called.
Monster Menster.
You know what I'm talking about.
Avon Mind Sensor. One of the nicest cards in the game, especially considering recent printings.
Landy in the chat, the Throne of the God Pharaoh is very much still on the board. It was my pest infestation. No, I did not target it.
I'm gonna willfully lose the mana. I think this is a smarter play now. Hold on. Willfully lose the mana. We're not even doing that. We're gonna, fuck yeah, drew into a fucking mana. You'd love to see it.
Oh, man.
And we're gonna play this. Ooh. Yeah. This matey of sorts.
Oh, I'm keen. I'm keen to see what happens.
Huzzah!
Grey Merchant of Asphodel.
Grey Merchant of Asphodel.
I ain't gonna die.
Well, this actually helps you. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Wait, no. I'm going to not target the Mirrorwing Dragon with this next spell because I would like it to stop duplicating them. So I'm going to target... I don't remember what I targeted with it, but I'm going to play God's Willing, which gives one of my creatures protection from a color of my choice.
Ooh, what color would you be picking?
Just black. I don't think it matters. It deals 2 damage. So, and then, I mean, it'd be a real great time, I think, to also cast Bandage. And put cheeky little gutter snipe on the stack.
Killing a man in his own upkeep.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm about to die.
You are indeed about to die.
Yeah, there you go.
So
There you are.
there goes the Scarab God.
All right. Well, I think that
historic records show that the three wise men in the Bible actually had giant scarab beetles instead of heads. That's what I'll leave you with.
Apparently, you
that
still
seems
get.
real.
Apparently, you still get a main phase during all of this.
oh, wild. All right, we're gonna oath allegiance targeting you.
Oh
Dylan,
crap! I don't get my stuff back because there was no end step. Oh
Nice.
no,
That is probably
that loses me the
gonna be
game.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
Because you died, there's no other upkeep. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, Dylan. Oh, do you not have another spell in hand?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
Now, so if the thing wasn't in play, if the Windborn Muse wasn't in play, I could just swing out and it doesn't matter, and Throne of the Godfarers finishes you off.
Yeah.
Well, so actually, with the way the triggers work, do you need to pay 2 to declare attackers, or if you declare attackers and get the mana from Rada, can you then use the mana from Rada to pay the 2?
No, I thought about that. I think I need to pay the mana to declare it as an attacker.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do with this Brood Mother, because you've got 2 flying blockers.
Yes.
So I can make...
Attack with everything and let him figure it out.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
And he's got a bunch of flyers. Okay,
Swing
hold
them
on.
all, let God sort it out.
Yeah, well, I think that what we've got to do here is get as big a life cushion as we can. Because I think we've got to just try and win this turn.
Yep, that's
So we're gonna
unfortunate.
do
I should have just let you live, Kieran. My apologies.
that.
Yeah, you fucked up, didn't you?
I did.
We're gonna
Yeah, if you'd let him live and then killed him, oh man. That's,
They all die. Oh no. I mean, I think it doesn't matter because I don't think I could have killed you anyway. But maybe if I survive one more
I still
turn.
don't know if I can kill you here though, because you've got
Mirror, Windborn Muse.
my general plan. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. All right, hold on. What do we got here?
I mean, you've got enough flyers it's risky, because if you tap enough flyers, again, you've got like the Throat of the Godfarer, so it depends how much flying damage gets through.
That is very true, and like you've got to block with either Feather or Mirror Wing on this 15/15 here, assuming I can give it haste. Which I can.
Can you give it haste?
We've got Den of the Bugbear. All right, so we need to give it haste, definitely. So we are going to be chucking out this Fervor here.
Oh god, alright.
I killed you, FGB. I had something that taps a target opponent's creatures, all of them.
You son of a bitch. Well, I actually don't feel bad about killing you now.
I didn't do it. I refrained intentionally as well.
I mean, I don't actually know how much I can get in here with because of the need to pay mana. Yeah, this is rough. I think I've just gotta
Attack and hope for the best.
no, because like I don't think that is it. Because I've got a life cushion here now, so I think that I can afford to attack with just the dragon token.
If you don't attack with all of them, can't he just burn you out the second he gets mana back?
I don't think he can because he doesn't have enough cards, and also like I can only attack with like however many creatures this turn anyways because of the Windborn Muse.
Well, keep in mind, Dylan has 6 cards in hand. It's just that Dylan doesn't have a 1-cost spell, so Dylan will have 3 1-cost spells in his hand next turn, and then however many other spells in his hand.
No, that's true, but like if I attack, because I have to pay 2 mana per attacking creature, so I can't swing out with everything. And like I could attack with hold on. Yeah, maybe I should be attacking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, that's got to be better. You're right. Okay, so we are going to.
Is it?
Oh fuck! We're gonna skip through our combat phase is what's going to happen.
Oh no!
I have been saved by MTGO
wrong
being
move.
terrible.
Imagine,
So
imagine
we're going,
MTGO just being like, you know what, you're good, bud.
all right, we're gonna level up our ranger class.
Well, I guess you can cast creature spells at flash speed now. Oh god.
True, and
Saved by MTGO. I take back everything bad I said about the client.
And then we're gonna play.
I lost 2 mana to it that could have increased the amount I
All
healed
right,
for.
we're gonna do that. So
Right.
yeah, like I could have a tapped. Yeah, no, obviously that was bad.
that was unfortunate. So you had 8 mana, so you could have attacked with
Here
4
we
dragons, which would have gotten through 1 damage plus 4 with the Throne of the God Pharaoh.
Yeah, but
So
you would have
5.
like.
So I would have
cost you
survived.
schlockers as well, Dylan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you would
would
have had
have.
to jump to 15/15, and then kill one of the the 3/3 dragon. So like it still wouldn't have done it though.
All right.
'Cause, yeah, that Windburn Muse has been doing some serious heavy lifting.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty solid card. Okay, now I know that don't kill people with feather unless there's another end step for me to get my stuff back. That's very unfortunate.
Well, no, you could just get that mythic rare card that's the red one where it's like, skip the turn, get an extra end step. If you don't win next turn, you die.
Yeah, actually, that's a spicy one. All right, you get another dragon.
Yep, so I think... Oh, no, but you can attack me. So how many? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 creatures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we... I think the only way that I can win this is by making some larger dragon broodmother tokens to try and overwhelm your flyers.
Very good, very good.
So...
I'm gonna play Rugged Prairie, and then I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna give you 10 life. I play Aria of Flame, so when it enters the battlefield, each opponent gains 10 life, and I do that as a friend because I love and cherish your friendship, Matt. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, put a verse counter on Aria of Flame. Aria of Flame then deals damage equal to the number of verse counters on it to target player or planeswalker. So, each time I cast a spell now, this is just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and that also counts for your turns. So not targeting the Mirrorwing Dragon because I don't want this to duplicate a bajillion times. Aria of Flame targeting you. I actually should have saved the target there because now it's going to ask me every time. So yeah, you go up to 19. So you're in a nice, healthy 19.
I'm invincible.
Yeah, you're all good.
Save
I was
targets.
worried for a second there. I think I've got this game in the bag now, gang.
All right, we are living for this this play. I will cast God's Willing once again, stacking my abilities because I have to do that every single time. God, I love this game taking forever.
Giving Feather Forest Walk so she can attack unblocked and do commander damage.
Well, actually, no, that actually would have been a much smarter play because I just realized God's Willing gives my creatures protection against red, which means I could have just.
Yeah, so if you targeted Mirrorwind Dragon, you could just
have attacked you with everything.
Every one of my blockers. Yeah, that would have been good.
I don't think it matters, thankfully, because I'm just gonna play a Sheltering Light once again, chucking everything at you again. Aria of Flame up to 3 damage now. Very good, very spicy.
Pretty decent.
You love to see it.
FGB is just a goblin in a gutter throwing fucking Molotovs again and again and again.
All right, and that can stay on top. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I can play this without too much worry. I'm gonna play and this actually might be kind of dangerous, but I'm going to play Chaos Warp, targeting your Dragon Broodmother.
Ooh, okay.
So
I'm into that.
it gets rid of it, but you also get to reveal the top card of your library, and if it's a permanent, you can put it on the battlefield.
Let's spin the wheel.
What is it? Oh, what was it? Dolmen Gate. Prevent all combat damage.
Non-combat damage that would be dealt to attacking creatures I control.
Okay, it does not change the math here.
Man, the prevent all non-combat damage, spooky.
I'm just gonna pass through my turn. In my end step, I will get back all of my stuff, and actually, I don't even have to wait for your turn to come around because I can just get the cards back. I can get one of the cards back and then just immediately play it in response to the trigger. So that is, as we say, GG.
Very well done.
Well.
The radar.
That was so close.
What a tight game.
Game
What
Boy
an interesting
wins.
game, because it's one of the few occasions where the worst deck came last.
Weird how that happens.
Yeah, it's normally the best deck comes last because everyone dunks on him, but in this case, the worst one.
Oh, and you all voted for me too. That's so nice of you.
Hell, you did some good. I really respect how slimy you got. You got so slimy that I thought you weren't slimy at all. That's the ultimate slime.
Yeah, it's I love a slime man.
Yeehaw.
Do you want to do another one?
I believe we'll do another one, but
For real, let's do it.
do you all want to take a little pee break first?
Yeah, let's do it. I gotta put up my curtains so my ants don't lose all their heat.
All right, that sounds important. So
My ant queens, Yas queen.
all right, folks at home, we'll be taking a 10-minute break.
More Scarab facts when we return.
More Scarab facts when we return, so stay tuned for another very spicy game. All right, see you all in a bit. Welcome back, everyone. We got another game on the table, so this should be I had a good showing for my deck, so I'm satisfied. I don't even need to win this next one. I can still say that I won the first game, which is the most important one.
The first ever Commander stream.
He's already
That's fake. Dylan's trying to convince us we're crazy by saying he won.
I couldn't agree more, Mario.
That's right. It's me, Mario, famous Nintendo character. Me brother's Luigi.
That sweet soulful Mario voice.
Yeah,
all know it love.
Mario's taken some time out from his busy schedule of rolling shit around.
That's right. You gotta watch out for that fucker Wario.
All right, I've set up a game. So
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh no. Hold on. Give me a second
Waluigi's
here.
all right though.
Waluigi is all right. Waluigi did nothing wrong.
Sorry, the game that you set up, it's not letting me join. It says buddies only. Did you make me not a buddy anymore?
After that last game.
Yeah, I unfriended you after that last game.
That's it.
You are still.
It's over.
You are still a buddy. One sec. Let me.
Right.
Oh, the god forbidden technical difficulties. All right, try again.
Ooh, yeah, no, that is not working for me.
All right.
I've still got the deck.
I'm gonna do something a little risky. So
God.
I'm gonna create a game that anybody can join. So please.
I will be quick.
Just jump in. Oh God.
I'm gonna call it "Do Not Join," so hopefully no one will join. And
Is that
now,
instruction for me as well? Should I not join?
please join as quickly as possible because anybody can jump in on this one. All right, go.
Ready. Oh no, it's just not letting me play. Like it's not.
Wait, do we have it? Oh, we gotta rejoin the lobby. Wait, just a second. What the?
So
Hold on.
you might need to
close it down. Yeah, I see the play button, but it's not letting me jump in.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not doing it. Hold on, I'm just gonna try
Maybe
restarting the Magic
Yeah.
Online client. One of those. Maybe we could fill by getting some more of those sweet Scarab facts.
That is definitely only going to improve.
The crowd. I mean, we don't necessarily want to go through them all, since we probably got more people,
I'll be honest with the chat listening. I front-loaded with the best Scarab facts. These are going to be fucking trash.
Tell us more facts about scarabs.
All right, Mario, for you and you alone, I will. So, barracks is how you say scarabs backward. Almost a palindrome. There we go. You can tell the quality is taking a little dip.
Actually, I thought of an alternative. Matt, do you want to create the game and then we'll join it?
Sure. Yeah. I will. Just loading back in.
Sparrows.
And then we can make that occur. Also, apparently, on Magic Online now, they have a little format where you can play Magic's standard decks throughout history against each other, which is pretty... This is not an official sponsored post, just a thing that I've noticed while I'm staring at the loading screen.
Look at Danny in chat.
Yeah, Danny.
So I just want to be honest right now. I have not played enough Mario games to be familiar enough to have really committed to this bit. I think.
Well, you lived them, Mario. You don't need to play them. You're in them.
Flown too close to the sun already. 5 minutes into. No, I know, but it's hard, because you spend the whole time smacked out.
More Mario. No, just not to you in specific. I just wanted to highlight this point before you continue talking. If anybody started a bit on my channel and then bailed out midway through because they realized that they couldn't continue the bit, I would never invite them to be on the channel again.
No, you would be correct as well to do so. If this were a bit and not me, the real Mario from Nintendo, I would, of course, you would be only correct to shame and bully me. And not only should you not invite me on again, you should dox me, every single day.
Who would win in a fight, Mario or 100 scarabs?
And what kind of scarabs?
Yeah, it depends. If the scarabs are in any way like turtles, I'll win every time.
He's got you there. Apparently you've played enough games to make that reference.
I've got a scarab fighting fact.
That's not a fucking game to me, mate. I've fucking killed trillions of turtles.
Well, they're Koopas, and if you're in the game, you'd know that. But, all right,
Alright, maybe they're called Koopas in the game.
The horns.
I know what fucking turtle is.
The horns on male scarab beetles, once thought to be used for fighting and digging, are actually completely useless. A cruel trick from God to mock his most hideous of creations.
All right, we've got a deck loaded, gang. I think we're getting there.
Spicy.
All right, Commander, open play. How do I... Oh, I want to create a game. It's got 4 players.
Quick.
All right, yeah, we're just going to do... Anyone can join. You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, God. All right, go. I'm in.
Let's go.
We're all in. All right, we did it. We don't have to play a game with some random.
Lucky no one plays Commander.
That is lucky.
Great job,
I won the die roll again. I get to go first again.
Fucking streamer luck, motherfucking scamming.
Ooh, this is actually not terrible. Yeah, I'll keep this.
I think I'm going to keep this one.
Yeah, no, this seems
pretty fucking bad for me.
pretty happy with this.
Little Bubba Danny, going first is a medium advantage. It's like... It makes you a little bit more likely to do the good stuff first.
Can anyone attack in their first round if they even had the cards to?
If you had something that you could give haste to, then yes. I don't know anything about this game. Rest in peace, little Bubba Danny. All right, I'm just gonna play a cheeky Bloodstained Mire, another expensive.
How dare you?
Another expensive card. Go look for a mountain. It's gonna be a hot little. We should all set up our yield abilities.
Oh yeah, I'm yielding large.
I'm gonna go find myself a cheeky plateau. And then I'm gonna tap it so that the game stops asking me to do things. And then... Oh no, I could have played something. Wait, can I still play it? No, it's too late. God damn it.
Oh, we love to see it. Oh, we love automatically skipping the first turn.
We look at him fuck up and we go, oh, he's not a threat. He's not going to come back and sweep again. I'm not falling for it.
It's not even a good spell. It's just just drew it and didn't even register that I could have put it in. All right, what's that there, Scarab God? Also, I should get.
What?
So this is a shadow spear.
Sorry.
It's basically an oily stick. It gives my creatures +1/+1 trample and lifelink, and I can pay 1 to make sure permanents my opponents control lose X-proof and indestructible should they have it.
I just realized everyone's name has moved around, which is very annoying because
the turn order is different now. Yeah, it's gonna be awful.
So it's now Gingerbread is going first in the little cycle. If only you could preset these, that would be very useful. Magic, please implement. Then it's Matt going next.
Yeah, so from my turn, I've already passed on through it, but I played a forest, and I have played out Ovia Pashiri, Sage Life Crafter. So she's not going to do much right now, but eventually I can pay 3 mana and tap her to start making 1/1 servo creatures, and then eventually I can also start tapping 5 mana and her to create XX construct creatures, or X is the number of creatures I control. So she's just kind of hanging out right now well, she doesn't have her menagerie of automatons yet, but we'll see how things go.
That's a spicy play. All right, I didn't draw anything to do on turn 2, so I will not be punished for not playing this turn 1, which is lovely. You love to see it. I will play yonder Quest for the Holy Relic. So this bad boy will let me... Whenever I cast a creature spell, I put a quest counter on it, and I can remove 5 quest counters from it and sacrifice it, and then I search my library for an equipment card, attach it to a creature I control, and then shuffle. And I can just let you all be at ease that there will definitely not be a good equipment card coming down from the effect. It definitely won't. It's not something I would do. Not a card I will.
Of course. Why would you play Sunforger? I mean, some other equipment.
It's definitely not Sunforger.
No, of course it's not Sunforger. It would never be Sunforger.
I would never.
Play that mana card that helped me out so much last game.
Arcane Signet. Oh,
yeah.
The Oath of Lieges. Unfortunately, I don't have it because I'm actually looking pretty sparse on lands myself. Oh, and
Maybe it's my time to shine.
I should tap my plateau so it stops asking me to do things. Anybody else got an Oath of Lieges to help the rest of us?
But then we know, Dylan, that you don't have any plays in hand, and you could be baiting us out with a lightning bolt.
I'm waiting for that lightning bolt moment. The perfect time.
Because also, what if you get mana burn? What if that happens?
Oh, and ramp from Matt.
And Nature's Lore. Don't have anything to do with the mana that I'm getting, so I'm going to choose a forest, like a dual land forest, but one that comes into play tapped. So that is...
Good lord.
Where did Mario go?
Sheltered Thicket.
Mario's still here. He's at the pilot seat.
Dylan, for winning last game...
Yeah.
I'm gonna come and...
But I'm at the lowest life total.
Well, yeah, but, like... Ovia's coming at you for 1.
Alright, I guess I'll take 1. I'm very upset.
That's me. That's all I got going on.
Alright, well, I'm going to play one of these. And,
Yami says a mantra in our play group is, they're ramping, get them.
Well, if that's the case, you had some pretty juicy cards that I might want to steal later. So I'm going to go ahead, Matt, and use Sweet Oblivion on you.
Whoa.
Causing Matt to mill 4 cards.
What do we got going on here?
Come on. Blasphemous Act gone, thank fuck.
Then we got a Galia of the Endless Dance that you can make. She's pretty fun. Give all your satyrs +1/+1 in haste.
You gotta love Seder Tribal.
Right?
Alright, that's all I'm gonna do.
I do think it is an underserved tribe.
It is, definitely.
Me, Mario, has very strong opinions on goat-person hybrids.
I like how often you're forced to refer to yourself as Mario. Or the big
No, that's just normal for me. It's my catchphrase. It's a me, Mario. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, is it my turn? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. All right, I went first.
Soak it up.
Soak it up, yeah. All right, I did draw land, thankfully, never punished. I'm going to... I mean, no one would blow Feather up out of spite, right? If I play it, nobody's gonna spitefully kill it.
Quicker than any animal that's ever been killed. I'll let you know that.
All right, I'm gonna
use it again.
I'm gonna be safe, and I'm gonna play Chromatic Lantern first.
Yeah,
so Chromatic Lantern.
Well. The cowards play.
It taps for a mana of any color, and lands that I control can also tap for a mana of any color. Great fixing.
You know what they say, if they're ramping, get them. So we gotta stop all this nonsense here for
I have heard that before.
Fake Gamer Boy.
That's true. It does sound real. Okay. Fuck my dad. Okay.
Mr. Mario.
That's right. Me, Mr. Mario.
Please, Mr. Mario.
Gonna play Worthy Knight again.
Yeehaw. What does Worthy Knight do for the new joiners?
She's coming out of the doorway. She's striding in. It's the boardroom. She's ready. So whenever I cast another knight, of which I have many in this deck, I create a 1/1 white person. No further explanation
You're not
needed.
wrong.
No, I mean, it's true. That's how the card works.
Person tribal.
Person tribal.
Yeah.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Okay, so we are going to see a much earlier arrival of everyone's favorite warlord,
Oh, God.
Grand Warlord Rada.
All right.
Behind the lands. God.
Well,
And Dylan, because most of my creatures don't get through Feather, I am going to take this opportunity to poke at you with these two here.
Yeah, nice.
can I advocate for attacking the person who milled you? Because mill is a big loss in this circumstance.
I've got a Gallia.
Yeah, that's right.
It's unfortunate that one
we're
of
all
my
3 months into playing and terrified of Mill.
God damn it! All right, I'll take
mana.
four
Correct.
damage.
Those ones. Clear attackers. Just gonna make sure I don't skip through anything here.
Oh no! It's gonna ask me to block
we're in the
too.
blockers phase. Okay. Let's just, and now we're in our, all right. And then with our 2 mana that we made, we are going to make a Jade Mage.
What does Jade Mage do?
little
Jade,
friend.
if you will.
Basically, I can pay 3 mana in order to make a 1/1 green sapperling creature token. So I don't know if people are picking up on the theme here, but we're gonna try and make more creatures that are gonna make us more mana, that are gonna make us more creatures, that are gonna make us more mana.
And adaptive
we're just gonna do that for a while and see how that does us.
I'm just gonna tap this Chromatic Lantern so it stops asking me to play cards.
I was like, what can you do?
No,
Oh, no.
That 1 white mana counter spell that I have.
my automaton.
All right, and we go on Zombobs. I was gonna go Seder and steal your thing from the grave, but it turns into a zombie anyway. So I was like, what's the point? All right,
Would have been the big brain play.
and I'm done for now.
Nice.
Okay. Gonna 6 through my
Can your deck
turn.
go infinite, Matt?
It cannot. I very specifically did not choose to put in it was a relentless assault, that whatever the enchantment is that like you can pay 5 to get a second attack step. I did not put that in the deck because I didn't want to just have a like, oops, I guess I win kind of moment. At least for this stream, you know, maybe there are future streams that we could try a slightly more cutthroat power level kind of deck, but no, it just makes a lot of them.
Well, yeah, no more man than I.
Although there are individual cards that grant additional combat steps. You know, I can certainly go a finite amount of big, though not technically infinite. But we'll see how that shakes out.
Okay, so I haven't drawn a land. I've drawn something that's almost as good though. I will not be playing Feather this turn, unfortunately. What I will be playing is Ye Olde Keeper of the Accord. So at the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that player controls more creatures than I do, I create a 1/1 white person. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that player controls more lands than I do, I may search my library for a basic plains and put it onto the battlefield tapped. So,
see, for me, the joke was that corporatism is inherently white supremacist, and you've just sort of run with it in a way that's taken it out of the original context.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't pick up on the original context of the joke. I've really...
So, very importantly, the tokens the Keeper of the Accord makes are soldiers, not humans. So
they're not
technically people.
They're not technically white people. Right. They're white soldiers. Yours are much more white people.
Love the military-industrial complex, right? Okay, so gonna do that. Cast Knight Exemplar. Who is exemplary?
She looks pretty exemplary. Wow. What does she do?
So, she gives my other knight +1/+1 and indestructible, and has first strike herself. Ooh. Also, if you look at her horse is pretty neat. Looks crisply ironed.
That is a crisply ironed horse.
Fresh off the horse.
Wow. I wonder where she gets her horse ironed.
Wow.
I would never know. Okay, so I would normally attack the Scarab God in this situation, but in this case, I feel like that would be a misstep. Because we've already got a Jade and a Rudder right out on the wall on the battlefield, so we're going to go after Matt because I feel like it's getting dangerous already.
I don't begrudge you this attack.
I'm on 3 lands, so keep that.
That's right. And just so everyone knows, it's a me, Mario, brother to Luigi.
Just in case that was unclear for whatever reason.
Yeah, mortal enemy not of Bowser, but of that fuckwit Wario.
I get a soldier token out of my keeper because you have more creatures than I do. Not more lands though, so hopefully Matt's going to be helping me get my land drops this game. You love to see it.
So I have an interest in attacking with creatures and not having them die. Does anyone want to make any exciting deals about getting hit with all 3 of my creatures this turn?
Now, you love a deal.
I really do.
You're obsessed with deals. The whole last game you're talking about deals. We couldn't get you to stop talking about deals. So I'm willing to cut you a deal just for that.
Okay.
Which is, and this is going to seem insane, but I want a deal right now with you.
Yep.
Neither of us attacks one another until we're the only 2 players left. We make that right
don't
now.
do it again.
Counter offer. If you let me attack you with all 3 creatures this turn, I won't attack you until at least one other person is dead, but you can attack me.
Deal. Boom.
Right.
And we're in. The deal is made.
Alrighty.
Swing away.
So, if that is the case, we are going to play a Druid's Repository. So whenever a creature I control attacks, I get a charge counter on it, and then I can remove charge counters to add mana, 1 mana per charge counter.
All right.
That's pretty scary.
Remember when you said you'll betray anyone, Scarab God? You could just live up to that mantra of infinite betrayal.
Yeah, but if I'm betraying all the time, then it's sort of,
Why would you? Yeah, you gotta.
No one's making deals. You gotta betray like 49% of the time is the prime
The
amount.
sweet spot, just so people continue to make more.
No, that's
deals.
right. That's how that prick Wario got me.
Alright, face spike boy.
Although, if memory serves me right, I think it was me that stole from Wario first, but...
Yeah.
I'll
right.
just let
I think
it
I was the one who
slide.
dogged him.
Alrighty, I wanna. Oh, gotta put these on the stack manually. Alright, hold on. You're gonna yield to some things.
I think there is a way to auto stack.
Right click them.
Oh, there it is. Stack abilities automatically. I really should have used that last game when I had 15 billion
it out.
triggers.
This is why you just play a brainless deck with no triggers.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe next game.
All right, no blockers. The Scarab God. If there's one thing he is, it's true to his word. Never told a lie.
We all know him for.
I mean, you didn't break the last deal. You just got
Yeah.
you just got scared at the end.
And then fucking floated 2 mana for no reason.
Oh god. So you have 7 mana right now if you want it.
It could
So
be
I'm just gonna play our everyone's favorite dragon from last game.
Oh
Dragon Brood
Jesus.
Mother.
We do. We love a
And
working
then we're
mother.
gonna put a myriad landscape into the battlefield tapped.
What does Myriad
we're gonna pass the
Landscape
turn.
do?
Oh, right, because the people who are around, or rather, this is the first time I've ever played this card. It's a land that enters tapped, but I can pay 2 mana and tap and sacrifice it to get 2 basic lands of any type and put it onto the battlefield tapped. It's basically a little ramp spell, but in a land, which is pretty nice.
Also, a solid scarab fact in the chat from Little Bubba Danny. Apparently, like fairies, scarabs are incapable of lying and all their deals are 100% airtight.
What a fun fact.
Thanks for working the chat game, Bob.
Oh, so good.
Wait, so does that mean if I'm within one of your deals because it's airtight, I can't breathe in there and then I suffocate to death?
And neither can I. I'm a bug in a case.
But you can hold your breath for 31 hours.
31 hours.
That scarabs can survive 31 hours without air.
And also, they don't need to eat, breathe, or drink to survive.
That's right. So
While we
you've created yourself a get out of jail free card.
So, Matt, because you have more creatures than I do, this Keeper of the Accord gets me a 1/1 soldier token, and then, because you have more lands than I do, it also gets me a plains.
Pretty good card.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
I've heard it can do some things.
Not gonna lie.
All right.
And the dragon makes you another little dragon. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate right now.
I'm going to chuck down a hefty... Oh, wait. What's this dragon situation? I'll yield to it.
Yeah, I think we should all just auto-yield to it because it's going to be creating a lot of dragons. Somebody should kill it, though.
Yeah, well, I made deals, so...
No, you didn't. You didn't say that you wouldn't. You didn't say that you wouldn't kill his
Who remembers
creatures.
deals, anyway.
You son of a bitch.
Who doesn't remember deals?
Look, I can just recognize who's gonna fucking kill me if I don't ally with them immediately. Right? It's called survival instinct.
That's what I respect about you. This is
I will just play a little bit defensively, chuck out a fat Revenge of Rape.
ooh, that's pretty good. I remember that one.
Where's my
Attack me,
Windborn
you get
Muse?
birded. You get birdoed.
You could say murdered because it's ravens and it's a murder of famously crows.
Isn't Birdo one of your friends, Mario?
How would I know, alright? Birdo's not been around. It's just been me and Luigi and sometimes Waluigi. Honestly, like, he's a pretty good guy. He comes down the dock sometimes, gives us a hand.
I like that your Mario is a like a dock worker.
Yeah.
A hatred for the bourgeoisie.
It's important.
I
And
wouldn't say I
also
hate the bourgeoisie.
natural enemy of the plumber.
Yeah, that's. I would just say it's. It's. I don't hate them. It's just I understand that they cannot exist concurrently with a healthy society because of the natural class antagonism. You know, the bourgeois will always pursue his class interests. Now, obviously, I've got to go back down this pipe and appear somewhere else to fight planets.
This is a reasonable and normal thing.
And dinosaurs, of course. You don't want to.
Yeah, but sometimes you ride the dinosaurs. You know.
Also, chat is coming in hot with more scarab facts. Apparently, scarabs don't need to breathe, but they choose to consume more resources and create scarcity.
That's great. I wish I had that on my list. Oh, I'll give you another one. I'll trade one back to the chat.
Breathe, just to spite the world. Yeah. That's the energy.
Scientists have actually trained scarab beetles to be able to solve complex mazes using a big ball of shit as the reward for getting to the end.
All right, game-based question. What on Matt's board is the most scary thing?
Whoa,
is it
right?
Is it the Broodmother? Is it the Druid's Repository, or is it Rada? I think I'm leaning towards Repository or Broodmother.
I think it's going to be Broodmother. Because
it might be Repository.
And Rada are sort of doing the same thing, so like that's more redundancy, and so it feels like you got to kill both to really get anything out of it.
Yeah, and this isn't
like
a terrible.
He only has 2 cards in hand, and like he does have mana sinks on the board, but like I'd rather see saplings on the table than dragons.
Yeah, no, that's very fair. This also isn't a terrible deal for you either, Matt, because you're going to get to draw some cards.
Nice.
All right, I'm going to go with the dragon.
We get ablationed here.
You're about to get ablationed, correct.
Ooh. Yes. Give me them cards.
So, ablation, owner of target non-land permanent shuffles it into their library, then draws 2 cards. So,
come on, redraw Dragon Broodmother.
And
we'll see.
Unfortunately, that's all I can actually do with my turn.
Interesting fun fact about Matt's deck is it is an oblate spheroid.
I've heard that's true. I'm also then going to attack Matt for 3.
Ooh.
Because I need to put some hurt on now, because I feel like I have just given you cards to spend your insane amount of mana on next turn. So hopefully you didn't draw anything good.
I mean, what are the chances?
What are the chances that the green-red deck...
I didn't put good cards in my deck. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I assume as much anyway.
Yeah, I remember when I was first playing this deck and you were like, oh yeah, Sunforger. I was like, no, I didn't put that in my deck because I thought it would be too powerful. And then I was like, my deck costs less than 30 tickets all up. You've done a service. I gave you many more tickets than that.
Yeah, that was the one thing that I was most pleasantly surprised about, is how inexpensive Commander decks are to build on Magic Online. You know, there are obviously going to be certain staples that are really expensive due to competitive price rating or whatever, but
most good Commander cards are a hell of a lot cheaper than they are in paper, though, which is lovely to see. And some of them, like,
you've got to interact with the Magic Online client, which is part of the thing, but it allows us to do this, which is fucking awesome.
Yeah, Magic Online is amazing that it exists and it does the things that it does. The terrible part is that it does them in the way that it does them.
Very good way.
It plays Magic properly, which is just awful, really.
Not what you want at all.
Right, going to play fighter class. So the first thing it does is when it comes in, it allows me to find an equipment from a library. Then I can level it up for a certain amount of mana.
And it makes equipment cheaper?
Yeah.
It does do that, but they sort of really is, my commander does that too. It's more just a layer of redundancy.
That is pretty solid. What you gonna go get?
Not sure yet. I think... Because I could get something...
As Rubber Dubber Dim puts it, Black Lotus is $10 on MTGO.
Didn't someone buy like a house with Black Lotus or something?
Yeah, if you have an original one that's in good condition. Yeah, probably. They're worth a bit.
You get enough for a down payment on a house. You wouldn't be able to get a full house.
Yeah. So not at that level yet. When it's not crazy that a piece of cardboard is worth a down payment on a house.
Nothing ludicrous. Just a down payment, not a full house.
Equipping yonder shadow spear.
Yeah, that's right. Put it on an exemplar. There's not much else I can do. All my cards are really awkward mana costs.
What did
odd numbers.
What did you grab with fighter class? Because I don't want to pop up the game log window.
Oh, sorry, I got Swiftfoot boots, which actually wasn't what I was trying to click on, but the pictures were very small. So
this is what we got. So
yeah, look, not the worst thing. Last game I did zuck myself with lightning trousers, so Swiftfoot boots is like a good compromise.
Rubber Dubber Dim coming in with the facts. Apparently, Alpha Black Lotus is valued at $150,000.
There you go.
Oh my god, they were worth 10 grand when I started Magic.
Yep.
That's 15 times more than when I started.
Yeah, it's Magic is a hell of a drug.
Since I started, it's pretty much remained stable.
That's fair. That's true. Yeah.
Oh, God. What was that deal again, Matt? I genuinely have forgotten. This isn't a trick.
I am not attacking you until one of the two other people are dead.
Beautiful. All right. And that was just for the initial...
Great, yeah, just for that.
It's the initial consultation.
Get me over the hump to keep chugging along here.
Laura Halo coming in with another hot fact. Apparently Black Lotus has gone up $20,000 in the last 25 minutes.
As a result of this single game, people saw that Mario was playing Magic and they were like, Mario from Nintendo playing Magic.
He mentioned the Lotus. I mean, that's got to increase its value.
Yeah, it's great press. Great press for Shigeru Miyamoto as well. Or as I call him, Dad.
Going to be the very exciting task of making sure we get through this combat step alive,
without skipping it.
And we are very much going to be kind of attacking in order to maximize, getting damage into Dylan while I still can attack them when they don't have a feather in play. And attacking, so we're going to do that.
Damn, that Druid's repository is so good, hey?
Yep, it's incredible.
That's just such a nuts amount.
That's actually an interesting one, because the card isn't super expensive yet, but I think as soon as people realize it exists, that's when the money happens.
It's I'm a fan.
It is a ridiculous card if you attack at all.
And I do love attacking.
I will block your Grand Warlord Rada with a soldier token to save myself a little speck of life.
Fair.
Because I am losing a lot more than I had intended. Wait, what did I take the 2 for?
Then we are going to go ahead and cast one of those additional combat step cards that I alluded to earlier.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep, so we're going to cast World at War. We are going to, after the first combat main phase... Oh, I have messed up this card entirely. So because I cast it in my post-combat main phase...
so you needed to cast it pre-combat.
But that's good.
But as you cast it, it will cast itself again at the beginning of your next turn.
That is true, so I am going to get a second copy of this rebounded at the beginning of my next turn, which is nice. Would have loved the combat step beforehand, but what can you do? Hey, look,
as someone who's got a Druid's repository and a Rada on the board, I'm not... don't think about it. Maybe...
I'm in an okay spot still, so 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. So we are then going to use this floating mana instead to sacrifice the Myriad Landscape. We're gonna get some mountains. Yes.
Very spicy.
That one also. Yep. And then another mountain. Great.
Myriad Landscape. What a card.
Ooh. Then we are going to chuck down an Elvish Mystic, and we are finally going to pass the turn.
All right, just a cheeky 6 mana held up. One of us should really kill that Druid's Repository probably sooner rather than later.
Look, I would, but I made such a deal, and all the details of the deal seem to be fading.
I will kill you first, Kieran. My Keeper of the Accord will once again make a soldier token and get me a land because you still have more than me. And I feel like we'll continue to have more than me for the rest of the game. But, you know.
That's probably likely.
I might draw a land naturally this game. You never know.
All right. I'm going to drop an island. I'm going to... Oh, that's a good question. What's better there? I'm going to bring out the boy. He's had enough time in the darkness. Let's bring him to the front. It's the Scarab God, ladies and gentlemen. There he is.
Scarab Drizzle.
For a head.
Blimey, look at him go. Couldn't jump on his head, could ya?
Nope.
Now, if his head had a turtle on it, then you'd be in business. Good thing he's not the turtle god.
Too powerful for Magic. No way Magic's ready for the turtle god.
That's right.
Is there anyone I can attack with this automaton that wouldn't fuck me around?
I mean, I've only got a white person. What are they going to be able to do?
Yeah, that's true.
I will block it if you attack me.
I'm not going to be attacking you.
If you attack me, I will double block it because I get these tokens basically for free.
All right, we'll not attack anyone. We'll just chill. I don't want to cause any, anger between the players. That's the last thing I want to do. Unrest.
No, it's good. It's nice that you're trying to keep the peace.
All right,
just like Dylan in the last game. Everyone should ignore me.
I once again haven't drawn a land, but what I did draw is something almost as good.
God damn it.
So I'm going to play a Loyal Warhound. So, when it enters the battlefield, if an opponent controls more lands than I do, search your library for a basic plains, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and shuffle. Also, because it's a creature, I get another counter on my quest for the Holy Relic, which is... I'd almost forgotten that I had.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty chuffed here. Everything's going according to plan. I will use the ability because it's a May ability for some reason, and then I get a big doggo who will then go get me another land. Look at me making land drops.
Wow.
Because he's so floppy.
And then
the Iron Horse from earlier is very straight and clean, and this dog has Jowl City.
Then I will bring out my boy Feather, finally online. And I will use Quest for the Holy Relic to go up to 3.
Wait, how many needs before you start popping off? 5?
It needs 5, but it only gets me the thing from my deck. It doesn't actually let me use it immediately. So maybe like
attach straight away.
It does let me attach straight away, but Sunforger takes 2 mana to activate. But I might not get Sunforger. I'm not a monster. No, I'm going to keep blockers up. I need to be able to defend myself from the nonsense that I assume is going to happen when Matt gets 2 combat steps.
Sorry, what nonsense? Are you implying that I am going to be getting up to some kind of nonsense on my turn?
No.
That's crazy.
Should have made an alliance.
No.
It's all about worm-tonguing your way through various people that are doing better than you.
Through life in general, really.
And then betraying them at the very last second when you have a good moment. I mean,
you don't have to betray anything. Matt gave you a great deal there. All you have to do is let one attack through. Ugh.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet, actually. And now as long as I keep you 2 alive, I can sort of play as deal against you.
Oh, actually, that makes me feel better, knowing that you have to keep us alive.
I have incentive now, for the first time ever.
Right, I think I'm going to do this.
Ooh. Level 2.
What does level 2 do
I was really
again?
hoping I'd get another land this turn, but I think instead I'm just going to level stuff up. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, I'll do this.
When it says equip abilities, it means shit like Swiftfoot boots, right?
Yeah.
So they have equipped, and it says like there's a cost associated with it. So yeah, getting out me fast and protecty boots. All right.
Which you can now equip for free.
So now I'm gonna equip Shadow Spear on Worthy Knight.
Spicy.
2.
God, this game is going about as well as the last one did for me, which of course means that I'm definitely going to win at some point.
You crushed the last game.
Yeah, well, I'm the one who's most behind. Look at me. I'm shuffling equipment around the same 2 creatures. All right. Indestructible Lifelink Trample.
I mean, the viewers haven't seen it, but I saw you win a game.
Yeah, this is true. Look, I have won a game before. We'll see if I do it again. You know, if I draw lands. So I think what I've got to do is... I think I attack Matt because there's not really great blocks that he has.
Yeah, with an indestructible lifelink trample 4/4. It's not bad.
We are going to attempt to do this in the proper step here. So we are going to take off some counters off the Druid's repository. And we are going to make a nice, what is that, 7/7?
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Artifact creature with our good friend Ovia Bashiri.
I definitely didn't read what that card's second ability was.
I read it out in front of everyone.
Yeah, that's right. Matt did read it out.
I was faffing about with people's names like an idiot.
Yeah, so, I mean, you'll get some life out of this.
Yeah, that's right. So, you know, to fair trade, you get nothing, I'll get full life.
Exactly.
You're above 40. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Welcome to
truly,
Lifelink Town.
truly the most powerful thing you could do in this game. Gain life.
Yeah, that's right. Having life gain. I might not have lands. I might not even have a red land, but at least I have 6 additional life from my starting total. I'm Mario.
Alright, so World at War will rebound.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here, gang. So we're going to get 2 combat steps, which means we're going to get Grand Warlord Errata and Druid's Repository things happening.
Yeah, I think killing that dragon was the right decision.
Yep, I've got a... Yes, okay, we have successfully cast World at War off of Rebound. Yep, okay.
How does Rebound function?
So Rebound, whenever you cast the spell, as it exiles, it basically gets put on delay until next turn, where it is cast for free a second time, but then goes to the graveyard. So it's all done now, but I am going to get 2 combat steps. So...
Yeah, so if sequenced correctly, Matt would have been able to do this last turn as well, but, you know...
Correct. So
sometimes the wording on cards eludes even the greatest.
This time around, we're going to play an Impact Tremors.
Oh, God.
All right. I'm keen to start betraying. What do we do?
This one, whenever I get a creature into play, it's going to deal 1 damage to each opponent. We are also going to play a Fervor, so that any tokens we make in the middle with the mana we're going to get from combat have haste and can attack with the second combat step, because otherwise they could not do so. The World at War does not give anything haste in and of itself. So then...
That is unfortunate.
We are going to...
At least it's not Fires of Yavimaya.
That's true. I'd hate for him to be able to give a 1/1
specifically
+1
chose to
+1.
put Fervor over Fires so that I could avoid having a free activated ability and could better F6 for my turn.
Oh my God, yeah, no, that makes sense. Good lord.
How the fuck
right.
am I gonna deal with this?
Dylan, it's in your.
Oh yes.
You getting up to anything before I?
Sorry,
make
I
some
was
attacks here?
I was foolishly commenting in chat. All right.
All right. All right.
I don't know why it's untapping.
Yeah, why is this happening
After the
now?
first-
This card doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Maybe it'll happen again.
Maybe. Because I really.
Combat.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, sure.
I mean, it'll be lovely if
Maybe I just accidentally skipped through my first combat step. Maybe that's where we're at.
Oh no.
that'd be lovely, but you know.
It's fine.
God, that would be good.
Does the client save us again?
All right.
I mean, we've had a few mishaps with the client.
Oh, again,
Yes,
my
I'm
turn.
attacked.
Sorry, I left
declare
mana
attackers,
open
then
so I
that's
can do
okay.
something.
Lamer.
Ooh.
Lamer.
Ooh. That's a spicy little sequence of events.
Oh my god, so much mana. Jesus Christ.
One of us really needs to kill either the Rada or the Druid's repository because this is going to be a rough turn.
Let me ask you a question. When I was like, I'm going to put knights and equipment into this deck, how much removal do you think I included?
None.
That's 0.
It's not 0, but it's not high.
Single digit.
Oh god, damn it. Oh, you're really Zuckerberging me, aren't you? Well, lucky I got a white person to throw in the way of a monster.
Yeah, no, and as Philande just pointed out, Impact Tremors is still on the board, so you know. You love having an outlet for all that mana to just keep putting more and more creatures onto the battlefield.
Alright, so we are going to use...
This is an unfortunate. I don't think anyone's going to die, thankfully, but you know, I don't think any of us are coming off well from this exchange.
So I think it makes more sense to activate Jade Mage twice.
Oh no, Jade.
Just so we can make the Avia Bashiri token larger when we do make it off of the Druid's repository mana later. Jade Mage.
Yeah, classic Jade.
Oh, so many impact tremors.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Alright, so we're each taking 2 damage. For now. Oh, God.
Then I am going to play a Stomping Ground tapped. I also have no cards in hand, and will pass the turn.
Oh, thank God, okay.
Oh God, I have a sec...
You have a second attack step, but it didn't
so
untap
I've got my
them.
second attack step now, but it's not untapping the creatures that attacked because...
Why is the card worded like that?
Why
That's
is
so
this
weird.
happening? This doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you can attack with the saplings at least.
It says at the beginning of that
but
combat.
like there's nowhere I can attack them. They're not just gonna die.
That is vague in the wording of that.
Okay.
No,
hold
I
on,
think
no, but-
MTGO is actually bugged because it says at the beginning of that combat, referencing the
Yeah, the
additional
second one,
combat.
yeah.
I think they've just programmed it wrong.
Super exciting. All right.
Thank
Well, we're
God
gonna
for MTGO, not a sponsor.
gonna go ahead and do this attack so that we can have the mana to make more tokens.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
you
thank
can
God
block
all
one,
of
but
these
that's-
things are going wrong on your turn, Matt, so that, you know, you're not getting a billion years ahead, and instead are only getting mildly ahead.
Alright. Can never keep a girl boss down. Go, Knight Exemplar. Kill that elf.
No,
Yes. Yes.
monster.
One up for the bad guys.
And on your end step, you have both more creatures than me and more lands than me.
Oh.
Just wait until Jeremy Corbyn's British Labour Party hears about this.
That's a strange thing for you to reference, Mario.
What do you think? I'm from London,
no.
all right? You don't think I'm part of the Labour Party movement?
All right.
And in fun news, I skipped through my turn without being able to use that mana on Jade Mage.
Okay, so
That's
seven fuck ups in a row, and I can still scrape my way back into this game. Let me.
Yeah, given that Matt has graciously given us multiple like outs to his indomitable board.
All right. Hold on. Hold the phone. I gotta read some graveyard creatures real quick.
All right, what do you got?
Okay.
You should revive that blasphemous act. That'd be great. Just kill everything.
Blasphemous act.
Can't. It's not a sorcery, isn't it?
No, I know it won't work.
Oh.
I was being facetious.
I'm too stupid at
I should have realized.
You can't be
Shit, I can.
Hey, you want to bring something scary back to the board? You should revive Thatcher. That's right, this is now an anti-Margaret Thatcher stream.
I'm either going to revive Galia of the Endless or that elf just to give me the mana boost. I'll do the elf.
Alright, here it comes. 4/4 Elfish Mystic. It doesn't have haste though, so you actually won't be able to use it immediately.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need it this turn.
Future turns.
I need ramp because I'm severely behind on mana.
Not as far behind as Gingerbread Book.
Hey, alright, don't make fun of me. I've got swords.
Alright, move past that phase. So I bring back this elf, a juicy 5/5 that can give me a green if I need it. Woo! Oh, and I get the scry thing. I forgot about that. I want... Oh shit, that's baller. How many mana is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. I will play Command Tower, which lets me tap to get either a blue or a black, because that's the colors of my commander.
Spicy play.
Oh, very spicy. And then, well, if I hold on to that, that's kind of good. I need some more shit. Actually, no, I won't even do that yet. It'll be way funnier if I do it in a bit. All right, we're moving on to combat.
I mean, Matt is relatively unguarded.
Now, if I attack Ginge, I'm going to get blocked with the whatever that fucking thing is, indestructible. Is that still happening?
She's not indestructible. She just makes my other knights indestructible.
Oh, okay. So all I need to do is beat 2/2s. So I just attack with my 5/5. And that should probably be good.
That's right.
Attack Dylan.
You could also attack Matt.
Yeah,
Given there's an old...
He's gonna be first or second. And
I can make an instant speed 10/10.
Just remember,
yeah.
as well. You know, last game when I brought out my commander, she suddenly turned into a 16/16. So you know.
Right.
Maybe play the game that you're willing to play.
All right, I'll do that. That's great advice.
You called my bluff.
You have no fucking mana available.
My name is Mario from Nintendo, and this is Jackass.
Jumps off a roof. Now, little Bubba Danny in chat, are you saying kill Scarab or kill Scarab? The emphasis is really important.
I think given there's no comma, it's kill Scarab.
And then
Good advice.
I'm just gonna let it ride.
I'm going to cast an Expedite, which is just, it gives a creature haste, but it more importantly draws me a card. And I get it back.
Block with summoning sick creatures, can you?
You can.
You can.
Ugh, that's not
Yeah,
bad.
you can't attack with them, but you can block.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, I have 7 lands. Once again, not drawing friggin' lands. You love to see it. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I I guess this buys us more time. But you're still getting so much out of it, Matt. Ugh. I don't even know if there's anything I can do that actually influences what you're doing.
Well, the longer you and Ginge stay alive,
the better for you.
The better for me. So I'm just gonna.
Oh wait, technically.
Oh, in that case, why did you attack me?
Just to fuck with you, keep you on your toes.
Oh, you're right. No, that's fair. If the attack was a gaslight, that's fine.
As long as it was gaslighting.
Yeah, as long as it was gaslighting as well, that's okay.
All right. I think this is the most helpful play. I'm going to play Thalia Heretic Cathar. So creatures and non-basic lands my opponents control will enter the battlefield tapped. So if Matt creates any more big boys, they will enter tapped, so they can't attack immediately. Thankfully.
All right.
Yeah.
So if that is the case, we in response.
Am I going to get... Oh, you're going to make one.
It's just going to make the big creature so it can block.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna start pumping up some stuff.
In response.
All right. I guess you can have a Saproling and an Impact Tremors. Oh god, I need to find some life gain. Also my quest for the Holy Relic gets one more counter. So we're one turn off me being able to, I don't know, probably find Sword of the Animist at this point, given how little land I have. Alright, and then we Impact Tremors twice.
Yeah, and then...
Also, Heretic Cathar, more like Thalia Good Hair Day.
That's true, she does have good hair.
We talk about that art.
She does have...
It's beautiful.
Yeah, she's one of the nicer arts in Magic. I will use Quest for Holy Relic's ability. Yes, so it's up to 4. It's doing its thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I guess I'll just expedite again and hopefully draw into something good. I may as well do it on Thalia because I can. I'm going to always yield to Feather so it stops asking me to do things. I should also always yield to Expedite. Okay, I've drawn another card. Beautiful. Yeah, that doesn't seem terrible. I will tap 2 and play a Thought Vessel. So I have no maximum hand size and it taps for colorless. So, yep, lots of stuff going on. Let's go to combat. All right. So, this is unfortunate. I don't have great attacks. What can I actually attack?
Well, you can attack me, but I would question whether that's in your best interest.
No, it's definitely not in my best interest.
Yeah,
you have a good defense there, and Matt, you have a 9/9. Your physical defenses aren't great, Mario, but your psychological defenses.
That's right.
Mario has a mind like a fucking folk.
I've got a mind like a fortress, all right? Even fucking Bowser couldn't get in there.
All right. Matt, you do not have any flying blockers, correct?
That is true. I don't. Well, not untapped, anyways.
Swing, swing.
I guess I have to hit you here.
Oh yeah.
All right. In response to that attack, I am going to hold priority. No, I get another chance to do this. It's fine. I'm going to... Actually, I'll do this correctly, so I'll wait until blockers are declared.
That's a threatening thing to say.
No blockers.
Cool. I will cast... It's not even that bad, it's just mildly inconvenient. I will cast Yonder Psychotic Fury. So target multicolored creature, feather, gains double strike until the end of the turn, and I draw a card.
And does double strike function like the Rune Terror double strike thing, where it attacks first and then again at the same time?
Does indeed work that way.
Cool.
It actually, what it does is it does first strike damage, then it does normal damage.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Legends of Runeterra works that way as well, for reference. That's Mr. Mario, mind like a fortress Nintendo to you.
That's right. Sorry, Mr. Mario, mind like a fortress from Nintendo.
A regular name.
Oh, your last name isn't Nintendo? What is your last name?
Well, of course, my last name was taken by the Tories under Thatcher when she broke up the unions, and she was like, "Oh, you dock workers, I'm going to take your last names."
Like a fairy.
You poor things.
Yeah, that's right. Well, my mates got shot. Okay. Oh, fuck. What do I do? God fucking damn it. I need to land so bad. Price above. That's all right.
Laura has just pointed out your last name is Mario, so it's Mario. Because Nintendo is known for nothing if not their originality.
No, but as I said, so Nintendo might have created me like that. And you know, as much as they want me to be that, Thatcher then stepped in and took it from me.
Overrode Nintendo in a way.
Yeah, that's right. That's what she does.
All right, we got some people chatting. I'm gonna drop a Scarab fact to keep people interested while we're
For what they want. Keep them happy.
There are currently no known cures for having your entire head turned into a Scarab beetle. There's a fact for you.
You poor things.
The female scarab, after mating, eats only the bottom half of the male scarab beetle.
Why doesn't it eat the top half?
Hayden, sorry, Gingerbread Book. What does the sword do?
So Sigil Sword of Valerian gives the creature +2/+0, and it makes the creature a knight in addition to its other types. So it's a knight. It also gives the creature vigilance, which means it does not go sideways when it attacks. Anyway, whenever the equipped creature attacks, I create a 2/2 white knight creature token with vigilance that is attacking.
And some spicy stuff. You're getting some strong boys over there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Except there's only 2 of them. I cannot block a 9/9. So
that's unfortunate.
That's right. You know, we're in it for the life.
I mean, I guess if you keep life linking.
That's the plan. That's the basic. Basic
Surely you
architecture.
attack either the other 2 so that you get the life and they have to lose a creature, yeah?
Well, I don't think you understand how much we're all against you at the moment.
I understand that, and it is true, but this, like, I'm not hurting anyone. We're all men of peace. Everyone gets to be friends, and no one can criticize me. Okay.
Yeah, this Mario guy seems like he's got a mind like a fortress.
Actually, it shouldn't have created that knight token tapped. Yeah, because it creates a 2/2 white knight creature token with vigilance that's attacking, so it shouldn't have been tapped.
FGB has some shit that.
Thalia Heretic Athar.
Oh,
of course, that's right.
I was about to say it was bugged too. I forgot I had that.
Yep. So we're gonna. Oh yeah. Yeah, right. We're just gonna chuck that in front of there. I mean, those indestructible blockers are pretty good.
Yeah, Thalia's really Zuckerberging me right now.
As is the Thalia, yeah. All right. What do we got, Draw Step? What can we do here?
So I will say that Thalia probably is going to help us a lot more than hurt us. Well, I mean,
yeah,
sorry,
okay.
I shouldn't.
All right.
I shouldn't refer to us since it doesn't do anything to me. It's going to help you a lot more than it's going to hurt you.
Yeah, all right. I can create indestructible blockers. Yeah. So
I can't.
I don't know.
That's true.
Alrighty, what are we doing here?
Also, I will say, welcome to the stream, Panda. Pleasure to have you here.
I also see you said dose osmosis. Mischance to say osdosis.
Truly a great... What's that called?
A portmanteau.
Portmanteau, of course. I can't believe I forgot the word for portmanteau. I love them so much.
Yeah, they're a huge part of the Mario lore, which I'm obviously well versed in, being a character from it.
I'm more of a white wine guy myself.
That makes sense. That tracks and follows.
That was a port joke. Which I can tell just landed hard.
Yeah, like a kilogram of steel.
So because we don't actually... Any of the creatures we're going to be making this turn come into play tapped, we have to be a little more defensively minded here. So we're going to send the 9/9 Fey Gamer Boys way, and a 1/1 flyer Fey Lamer... Aiden's way.
Mario.
Oh god, sorry. Mario's way.
Keep track of.
That's right.
How dare I? So yeah, we're just gonna be
Alright, well...
doing that.
Thankfully, I can build an unlimited number of crappy 1/1s.
Can you tap for an ability even if something is summoning sick? Like my elvish thing that
No.
can add a string has to be, because it's a creature, it has to be not summoning sick to tap at all, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
We're just gonna...
But for whatever reason, they were like, oh, vigilance, because creatures with vigilance don't have to attack. I thought for ages, because the very first creature with vigilance I played with had vigilance and haste. I thought vigilance was giving it haste because it didn't need to tap to attack, therefore being summoning sick wouldn't prevent it from attacking, and I was wrong.
That sounds like something that would be in Magic, though. That sounds like a weird, complicated interaction.
Well, that's why I was like, oh, I know Magic has weird interactions. That'll be why. I was wrong. And by the way, that card was the Ceratok from Shards of Alara, the 6-mana 5/5 Vigilance Haste white-red card. What's its name? I remember playing
that card went on to become the president of the entire world.
No, that card went on to become a man with the scarab for a head. Not the man with the scarab for a head.
Just a.
One of.
Yeah. Just
a Scarab God would be a great card.
Matt, because you have more creatures than me, I get another 1/1. Because you have more lands than me, I get to look for a land, which is great because I literally have not drawn any of them. I mean, I guess pulling them out of my deck constantly is probably making it less likely that I'll draw them, but you know.
Yeah,
unfortunate
I haven't
nonetheless.
pulled any lands out of my deck, and so the card I'd actually meant to get was Sword of the Animist because I know my fucking land draw is bad, and I fucking clicked on Swiftfoot Boots instead.
It's rough.
I'm not mad about it though. It doesn't bother me at the slightest.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, no, I'm chill. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm relaxed.
I can detect that in your voice.
Yeah, that's
we
right.
all feel how relaxed you are.
Yeah, I'm
my
relaxed.
God,
I'm chilled out.
Yeah, sorry, I want it.
No, that's okay.
All right, let's draw a card. See what we got.
God.
Oh, it comes in tapped.
Yeah. Same with non-basic lands, so...
Yeah, that Thalia is pretty terrible. Scarab God, if you got any ways to take care of that, that'd be...
Please don't, it's
for
the
all,
only
but-
thing, it's the only thing keeping back the hordes of saprolings.
Don't listen to him, Scarab God. You're being gaslit, but not in a fun way like when I do it, but in a bad way like when someone who's not me does it.
Gaslighting. Fine as long as it's fun.
I have scribed, the decisions have been made. Now I will simply chuck down a hefty swamp.
Rip.
And how many fucking thing do I have? I have 4 mana, sort of.
One of them is green, so probably not super useful.
That's okay. It can be green. I did that.
Oh, Matt, I actually just noticed you only have one card in hand and 14 life. Maybe you're not the biggest threat anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I am.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Wait, why didn't that work? Did I miscalculate?
You can control Z out of it to try again.
If something says kicker, it means I can cast it for that cost and it does some other shit.
No, so kicker, you have to pay both costs.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you minimum need to pay the cost in the top corner, and then in addition to that, can pay kicker if you'd like.
Yeah, it's not super obvious.
Fuck. All right. I'll just cast it regularly then. This thing. I need some more. I don't have enough shit in the graveyards. Get 'em out there. Come on.
Having us mill our entire half of our libraries is pretty ridiculous.
I just wanted lots of choice for when I pull back with Scarab God.
This is just 8, though. This is fine.
It's reasonable.
But I need, yeah.
So you got a few cards from me.
There is an Avenger of Zendikar, which is a pretty good one.
That's a rough one, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Some juicy cards you guys have dropped in.
And the Orin Frostfang's not bad as well.
Got rid of some of my removal, and 2
God.
lands. I love that. 3 lands, actually. Oh, great.
And then I'll move on to my combat step.
Uh-huh.
And now the question becomes...
Little Bubba Danny says, damn, this game is so complex. And I would just like to mirror that sentiment. It is pretty fucked.
Alright, so now I want to attack with the Scarab God. Well, because then you can just block at that. That gets indestructible, so that's not worth it. I could attack Fake Gamer Boy, but you seem to have a lot of stuff, and one of them's bound to fuck me over.
I mean, I could multi-block you with the Warhound and some soldiers and just kill your Scarab God. Like, you know...
I Scarab God back, so like...
I don't want to do that, but I will.
Alright, well... Tell you what, I'll just attack you with Elvish Mystic if you don't attack me for 1 turn. And I won't attack you with Scarab God as well.
I mean, yeah, I guess I won't attack you for 1 turn.
Alright. Whoa!
I don't really lose anything from not attacking you, given you're already tapped out.
I have that commander tower ready to go at a moment's notice.
Alright, I'm going to block your Elvish Mystic with another 1/1.
Yeah.
Alright, how are we doing this? God, there's so much going on. Whoops, I forgot to expedite. Whatever. Whatever, it's not important.
I wouldn't say that. You know, you got haste on not your turn.
That's true. Oh, I drew a land. Nice. I'm going to play Inspiring Vantage, which enters tapped because I control 2 or more lands. So,
also,
that's lovely.
Only opponents for, what's her name? Thalia.
Yeah, it's only opponents for Thalia.
Okay.
And then I'll pay 1 colorless mana to play Soul Ring, which is tap, add 2 colorless mana. So
Whoa.
this exchange is a net positive.
Too powerful.
And here I am on
good.
5 fucking mana sources still.
Look,
You know what they say, if they're ramping, you gotta get them.
You gotta get them.
Don't get me wrong. If it was in my power, I'd kill all of you at this table like the warriors you are, okay? I bet all of you vote
In real
Tory.
life, not just in the game.
That's right. I bet you I love fucking, what was his name? Cameron, the PM, the one before Boris. No, the one before what's her name?
Universe. Cameron. I was like, who? Fucking
No.
Cameron Mario.
Well, he's part of the Mario universe.
All right.
The one who fucked a pig head in uni.
Oh, wasn't that an episode of Black Mirror? Or did that actually happen?
No, it's a real thing. The great British Prime Minister did.
Gross.
I know who you're referring to, but also cannot remember the name.
Okay.
James Cameron. No, it's not James Cameron. He's a director.
James Corden. That's the one.
He is.
All right, I'm going to cast Fight as One, targeting my Thalia and my Feather. So what this card will do, and I just realized I haven't put it on the stack yet, so what it will
Give
do,
them banding.
it gives them both indestructible. So it target human I control gets +1/+1 indestructible, target non-human I control gets +1/+1 indestructible. It doesn't do anything else though. It will also bounce back to my hand because of Feather. I'm pretty sure, even though it's targeting two things, technically it's targeting them both as separate effects. So, you know, it's all good as far as Feather is concerned. And then...
Yeah, I think that's fine. Because I assume if you were to use something like Chandra's Fire, whatever like that, it would work.
Oh yeah, like Chandra's Pyrohelix. That would be sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have that, but I do have something that's almost as good. This is rough. Okay, but I think I need to do it. I'm going to target my 1/1 soldier token.
Hey, remember you can't attack me this turn. That's not
I'm not going to attack you this turn. You don't have to worry about that. I'm going to play Fell the Mighty, which will destroy all creatures with power greater than target creature's power.
That's pretty good. All right.
And because it targets one of my creatures, it's actually going to do the Feather thing and bounce back to my hand as well.
Wow, that's pretty decent. All right,
And
so
That's not bad.
does anyone have the ability to instant speed kill that soldier in response?
No, but also for me, it only kills my Knight Exemplar because she's making everyone else on my board indestructible. So.
Yeah. All right, so in response, we are going to make a bunch of 1/1s so that they survive.
That's fair. It's a strong play. Unfortunately, it won't kill Avia because also has one power, which is unfortunate, but I think this is literally the best I could hope for in this situation.
Yeah, so if that's the case, we're gonna want... Yeah, right, okay. So yeah, we're gonna let that resolve and then have enough mana to make a larger creature afterwards. But that was a spicy interaction there.
Yeah, hot damn.
Yeah, unfortunately, it screws Scarab God over more than any of the rest of us. But, you know, I mean, if you want to make an omelet, you got to break a few scarabs.
I have no desire to murder Scarab God. For, like me, Scarab God has been dunked on.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to get rid of some of the big shit that was going down, which includes Rada and the Jade Mage. Unfortunately, you've got a lot of 1/1s, and it doesn't hit Druid Repository.
It was David Cameron.
Cameron.
Very good.
Chat's got you covered.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, what else do I want to do? Does this actually help me at all? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough to do all of the things that I would like to do. You know what I can do, though? Alright, I'm going to... I think I need to do it like this. I will play... Now everybody chill. It's fine. I'm just gonna play a gutter snipe. Definitely doesn't combo with anything in my deck. I only have 2 mana left. You don't have to stress about it. It's fine. Quest for the Holy Relic will go up to 5 counters. So I can now actually use it, which is actually what I'm more interested in.
Damn. I should have paid attention to that genie wording.
And then I'm
gonna
sacrifice Quest for the Holy Relic, activating its secondary ability, which searches my library for an equipment card, puts it onto the battlefield, and attaches it to a creature that I control. I know I said I would get Sword of the Animist, but I really want Sunforger, so I'm gonna grab Sunforger.
Well, obviously you're gonna grab Sunforger. We never didn't think you would get Sunforger.
So Sunforger will attach to Feather. Sunforger gives Feather +4/+0, and for a red and a white, and unattaching it from Feather, I can search my library for a red or white instant card with a mana value 4 or less, and cast it without paying its mana cost. Then shuffle. So it's all right. It's not too bad. I've heard that it's pretty decent. I also have an 8/5 Feather. Which unfortunately cannot hit Matt, as Matt has been very intelligent and left a flying blocker behind.
Oh, the dragon. Damn.
She's not a trampler.
Anyway, though, right?
Okay. And
But
Mario.
also, I don't know if I'm really the threat anymore here. You know, I've got a card in hand.
Yeah, but now I'm the threat.
Yeah, so you should attack yourself.
Who's
Right, attack yourself.
Get him!
You fucking Tory.
All right, I'm gonna. All right,
I'm Mario, and Margaret Thatcher is a baby snatcher.
I mean, he raises a good point. I guess
Mario is known for his rhymes. That's the one thing he always.
Yeah, but the redeemed more like Thatcher the irredeemable.
Ooh.
All right, I did promise the Scarab God that I wouldn't attack him this turn. So Mario, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a real Thatcher and hit you.
A Wario
about this, yeah. And I will hit
the two
you
terms are really interchangeable.
with
I'll see you in hell with fucking Wario.
all right. And yeah, that's...
The boys down at the Thames won't forget this.
I feel like I've tipped my hand too early. There's too much stuff going on now. Let's all just remember who stopped us all from dying to even more Grand Warlord Rada triggers. Although I don't know that I'll be able to survive much longer than this. I'm gonna say,
why did my Scarab God go to my hand?
Because you let
That's just the Scarab God's ability.
That's what it does.
Yeah, that's what he does. It's a god.
So rather than have it go back to the command zone, it just died and then came back. So you basically just never need to pay commander tax.
But it's not in my hand currently. Is that a bug?
It will go back to your hand.
Oh, you might have... When it died, I think it gives you an option. You might have chosen the wrong option. You might have sent it back to the command zone rather than your hand.
I'm gonna board wipe. I swear to God, I'm so pissed.
Oh no.
Oh, we love it. Oh, we love to see it.
All right, so Gwyn's coming out.
And, oh boy.
It's girl boss time.
They sure are.
I need a hero. I need a hero.
You need to sing worse than that so that we don't get picked up by the auto trackers.
Change the words around.
Sit down for royalties. The horse's eyes on Sir Gwyn are really unsettling.
No, the horse is Sir Gwyn.
Thank you, sorry.
Yeah,
My
no, it's it is unsettling though. You are right.
I forgot about our fun parasite fact we learned earlier.
Welcome to the chat, Vari. Good to have you here. Much love. Falande.
Scarab fact.
Wait. First, Falande says concept, a commander deck that isn't designed to win, just periodically board wipe everyone else for the lulz. That already exists. They're Child of Alara decks, and they are very, very unfun to play against.
Also, yeah, I nearly built, there's a deck I was going to call just Wall. It was just going to be, there's a card called Pramicon. It's just a wall that like you can just reverse the turn order, and I was gonna put in a bunch of like not helpful stuff but like chaotic stuff, but I was like, this is gonna be fucking miserable to play against, so I didn't.
In real life, I have a Child of Alara Maze's End deck built, and it is my baby. I love it so much.
Yeah, I've never played against Maze's End.
Its primary win condition is a Maze's End win, so it's sort of like lands and stuff, but it also does have the, like, recursive stack every, bringing Child of Alara back with only lands loops in it as well.
Yeah. What a card.
All right, Scarab fact. While most scarab beetles have 2 sets of wings, some of the bigger males have none and rely solely on public transport to get around.
I don't know what you meant about these getting worse over time. If anything, I'd say they're getting better.
These are popping off.
Out, and then we played a second game, and I had to go into the fucking recycling bin and be like, well, I guess you're coming back.
This is the cut content from the Scarab Facts pack.
From the YouTube bit.
The cut tent, if you will.
The cut tent.
Me? You're going to get Raven for that.
No, I know.
Raven.
I'm trying to. I would have
Raven
attacked Dylan, but Thalia has first strike, and it would have been a bad attack. I don't want to lose blockers.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, swing away. I got some health to spare.
Oh yeah, because your stuff isn't indestructible anymore. Very
it's
good.
Not.
That's right.
Because Knight Exemplar died because a certain cuckold was
Hey, it was necessary. There was a Grand Warlord Rada on the battlefield.
Yeah, well, I
Ready
had
to
options
kill.
too, alright? Like, just winning faster, so think about that.
Alright, you've got me there.
Go, claw some eyes out in vengeance. My pretties.
Alright, I am now, because this is kind of the last decision point for this round, I'm gonna make a construct with a Via and then get that sweet F6 value.
We love it. Nice.
It's almost more important than actually winning. It's just getting that
Value is
being able to pass through your turn as quickly as possible. Also, Scarab God, I don't know why you were worried about you looking like you wasted the most time this game. My time is already down to 30 minutes.
But you got other commitments. I just have to focus on the game. I'm still.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my eyes over a few things.
I guess I'm doing all right. Hey, look at how quick I've been playing. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. You've barely asked any questions this game, and you haven't really misplayed.
Nice. I made
apart from that Scarab God misplay.
Yeah. Apart from that crucial game-ending play, nothing.
Yeah. I mean, that was the end of the last game was rife with misplays. Did you forget?
No.
Did you forget
this
the scale? Did you forget?
Damn it.
me with the 2/2.
No, I didn't want to do that.
I didn't want you to do that either, but here we all are.
Here we all are.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna block because I want my tokens.
If it's any consolation, it is just a 2/2.
That's true.
It
And by
is a
that
great deal
I
of
mean the
consolation.
ballerina skirt.
And I also trust and believe that it was not necessarily intentional. So I've been there and been on the bad side of the Magic Arena client. We're solid.
Yeah, it's a hell of a time.
Welcome to the client of death.
I mean, if anything, it just makes the game more fun and interesting because we just
Exactly. You never know.
you never know.
Nice boy. You do need to declare blockers even if you have none.
Right. I always forget that you have to block with nothing.
I am technically involved.
Yeah, it would be hard for the programmers of this game to put in something that stopped asking you for permission when there was literally nothing you could do. Magic the Gathering Online is a perfect game, and I will hear no criticism about it.
All right. Here's a lot of land. I'm not looking forward to this.
Hey. What's going on here? So I think we're going to start off with a recast of Grand Warlord Rada. Yep. Beautiful.
Is the phrase destroy a specific phrase in Magic?
Yeah,
it is.
Yes.
Also, just quickly to interject. Sorry, Apex Gemini. I just realized you followed about 2 hours ago, but my thing didn't tell me that you'd done that. Much appreciated if you're still in the chat. And Scarab fact on the way after this conversation.
I'm so sorry for the Scarab fact.
But yeah, destroy is a specific. It's kind of like a keyword.
Okay. Scarabs are known for their association with ancient Egypt, but they actually originated in the disgusting, dirty ground like all bugs.
I thought you said they were marsupials.
Yeah, I did. I see no.
Something's not lining up about all these Scarab facts here. I don't know.
Zero inconsistency.
Okay. So our Grand Warlord Rada comes into play tap. That's fine. And then
I should tap this.
Thinking, and then we are going to go to combat.
Sorry, I'm holding up the game again.
And Faye Gamer Boy, we are going to swing at you with all of my non-Ovia Pishiri creatures.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
Do one of those.
Matt, I will never betray you. You and I, we're blood brothers for life, all right? You're my Luigi.
Luigi to my, I don't know.
You're the Luigi to my Jeremy Corbyn. Luigi, famously an IRA operative, but more importantly, friend to the British Labour Party.
Oh god, alright. Well, I guess I'm probably going to block that 8/8. So much mana. I hope you don't have any card draw in hand. That would be very unfortunate for you to have this amount of mana and also cards to use it on.
I don't have any card draw, I will say that much.
Alright, so I'm blocking the 8/8, of course. And I guess some of the 1/1s. At this point, I don't even really care if you can combat trick to kill the gutter snipe. It's I think I'd rather try and preserve as much health as possible in this situation.
Vengeance from last game.
So we are going to go ahead and cast one of my personal favorite cards.
No, is it Overrun?
It is a card called Savage Beating.
Jesus.
So all my creatures are going to get double strike, and I will get a second attack step after this.
What the fuck? That's cool.
Beautiful.
So I haven't
Lovely.
actually done the math here, but
You've
I think I can probably kill Dylan.
Jesus.
you've forced my hand. I didn't want to have to use Sunforger, but I will use Sunforger.
Yep, great. Do it.
Oh my god.
Now,
What do you got?
what do I got? I know I got something, but I also do I have anything? Do I have any fogs? Come on, why didn't I put fogs in this deck?
Real good right now.
All right.
It's only like one foggy white, isn't it? Oh, no, there's a couple.
I think there's more than that. There's also a card that I'm probably going to go get that I am very sorry about. But yeah, it's going to be this. I cast Lapse of Certainty, countering your Savage Beating, and it gets put on top of your library instead of in your graveyard.
Fair enough.
Oh.
So I am going to get a Savage Beating.
If I don't.
Period.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
And I live another day.
The other real unfortunate thing is I was really counting on that Savage Beating to give me some blockers here. Is not good. See how we can pull it together here.
Sunforger is a totally fair card, and there is nothing broken or wrong about it.
Wait, so how did you get out of that? What did you use?
I used Lapse of Certainty. It's an white instant that says counter target spell. If a spell is countered in this way, put it on top of its owner's library instead of in that player's graveyard. So it's one of the only white counter spells.
Okay, and I don't know... I mean, we just gotta do it.
Am I still dead?
No. Unfortunately not, but this is one of those...
Matt for another round. Woo!
I may not get another turn because I don't have any way to get a bunch of blockers untapped. But I am gonna take 2 entire minutes to cast this X spell. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, so so we do 5. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're just gonna go. Yes. Yes. And I gotta cast Pest Infestation for 5.
All right.
I'm gonna destroy 5 different artifacts and enchantments, and get.
You could have gone for his Chromatic Lantern, and you had to go for my stuff.
I did, yeah, because I'm worried about a lot of things right now.
I can't believe you would do this. You're not Luigi. You're Waluigi.
Whoa.
Wow.
Well, I knew the Sunforger wasn't going to stick around for very long, and oh, Jesus.
And we're also going to get a bunch of triggers here.
Oh, no.
So, that's pretty good.
That's 10 damage. Oh, I'm so close to death.
Oh god, sorry, I'm going to auto-yield through these.
I also get rid of my only source of lifelink. That's disappointing.
It is unfortunate. I'm down to 3, I think. So,
all of a sudden,
right?
Yeah, I was like, maybe I can pull it out after this turn. I was like, no, I'm probably just gonna die.
God, it's me?
Yeah, I think you need to yield to one of them before it auto-yields to the rest of them. There we go.
Oh yeah, great. Did it.
Alright, I'm down to 4.
Right. I think if you don't kill my shit, I can get Matt.
Remember that deal we made earlier, though?
No, we didn't make a deal. You destroyed my stuff. So
no, I was talking to Scarab God.
I realized I scribed the wrong order. I put 2 of the cards I wanted least first, and now... Oh, God. All right, hold on. Let me think for a second.
So
Revenge of Ravens, no!
Mr. Fey Gamer Boy, if you want to prove you're not a Tory, I can get him.
You can get
We'll get
Matt.
that horse in under the wall in his eyes, all right? The horse will get in there, and then the horse will be like, I'm a horse, and this is what I do. It'll get out a 9mm and put it against his head and be like, I don't know how I'm pulling the trigger right now, I'm a horse. And then fucking blast him.
All right, now I choose.
All right.
Make sure I picked it correctly. This. Give me this.
What are you? Oh, Avenger of Zendikar. Oh, no.
That's a good choice. That's a good choice.
Yep, it's the very
They
good
go
card.
into chat,
You're in
but
landscape afterwards.
It would have been good to.
Damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
The Thalia. Oh, no.
Yeah, that Thalia has put in serious work this game.
Yeah, she is one of the best white cards. I was a non-believer. Then I started playing stacks, and Thalia, beautiful.
All right, and then we're going to move on to combat. And we're not going to hurt anybody. Not because we can't, but because we chose not to.
that's right. You're a man of peace, and you know what?
Man of peace,
Maybe you're not a Tory.
Maybe.
All right.
God damn,
And tell little Pinchy hello from Mario from Nintendo as well. Pinchy will know what that is because As a cat, she is very familiar with the work of Shigeru Miyamoto.
All right, I'm gonna start with an expedite on Feather. So, oh wait, I've got Gutter Snipe. Do I have enough cards to actually win? I don't. See, now I feel bad about bringing all you lovely folks who I genuinely care about. Definitely didn't bring you on here to trash you 2 times.
to just make yourself look good by dunking us. Yeah, tricking me, be like, make sure the deck you build is fair and it's not too powerful. It's like, all right, I'll build a pretty depowered deck. I didn't put Mirroring Crusader in this deck. I was like, no, that'd be too much. He's got Metalcraft. He's a knight. He's a knight who focuses on equipment, and I was like, that would be too much.
I swear to God, if you win this with Gutter Snipe, after you told us not to kill Gutter Snipe because it's no longer a threat, I'm going to come to Melbourne, I'm going to show you, I'm going to kill you.
Kill you, IRL.
Alright. Can I just win this turn?
You
1,
can.
2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Because I love all of you, I won't kill you with Gutter Snipe.
If you can, you shouldn't do it.
I know if I can, I should do it, but I'm going to actively make the choice to Path to Exile my own Gutter Snipe. So it's going to deal 2 damage to everyone. Feather is going to bounce Path to Exile back to my hand because I targeted one of my own creatures with it, and it's going to ramp me.
Oh, we love ramp. The classic self-ramp of Path to Exile.
I might still be able to win, but...
Not in the shitty way.
Not in the same way as last time. Then I will... Alright, so... Mario, if I go after... if I go after the Scarab God, you're going to go after Matt.
No, I can get Matt.
And you won't kill me in the same turn.
Look,
he's gonna win. He's gonna crush.
If I can kill 2 people at once, obviously I'm going to do that. I don't think I can. I think I can only get 1 person because it's sort of how my deck works.
Oh, all right. Also,
like, it might look like I'm going wide, but I basically just stack stuff on 1 person.
Also, Vari says that Pish Pish, our cat, says hello.
That's why I was talking a little pinchy earlier.
Oh, I didn't even. Sorry, I was deciding whether or not to be a terrible friend. Well, now what do I do? I guess I want to be able to block things, but also, yeah. All right, I think I'm good if I hold up for a little bit. No, I'm probably going to die if that happens.
Why not just use your board wipe?
That's true. But then... Oh, actually, yeah, that's... But then you get to keep 10 1/1s.
Oh, I guess I do, yeah.
That's unfortunate. Oh, no. But wait. And then Scarab God will get to keep all of the plants.
Yeah, do it. Board wipe.
You won't get to keep the Avenger, though, so they will stay as 0/1s, which I guess is pretty nice.
I'm not using them to attack. They're my last line of defense against this cruel world.
Alright. No, I'm going to keep the blockers up. I can kill people next turn if I need to. Do I want to board wipe again? Will that kill me? Maybe.
What defense do you have against tokens at the moment?
Nothing.
So then is board wiping a good idea?
Well, I can't board wipe. Well, actually, no. No, there is an out. It's unfortunate, but it works. Alright, I'm gonna cast Fighters 1 again, targeting Feather and Thalia again. So they become indestructible. Then I have to give it up to do this, but I will cast Fell the Mighty, targeting one of the plant tokens.
You dog. You dog.
Hey, it's anybody's game now. I didn't get to keep anything. What?
I just got my commander out. I just got her out. You do this.
I'm sorry, I was scared, and once I killed the once I killed my own friggin' gutter snipe, I was like, oh no, I might actually just straight up lose now.
Oh god, sorry. Is this me? No, it's Fake Gamer Boy.
No, it's me. I need to auto yield to the pests. Can I auto yield to the pests? I think so.
You should be able to.
Does it yield to all of them? Well, apparently. Vicious Fake Gamer Boy. Look, I mean, there's something to be said about like playing the game properly and all that jazz, but also, you know, sometimes you just don't want to be a dickhead who brings their friends on their show and then fucking just kills them all twice in a row.
You commit to being London Mario 2 minutes into a stream that's going to go for 2 hours, and you're like, maybe I don't know enough about Nintendo's intellectual properties to do this, but
You nailed it. I thought
you sure know a lot about London, though, and I think that more than made up for it.
Yeah,
I thought you were Mario until right now.
Wait, are you?
Wait, you're not?
Hold on.
I thought I invited Mario to the stream.
Wait, the next thing you'll tell me is you're not the real Scarab God, too.
No. Listen, I'm him. I am he.
Was that you trying to make a scarab noise?
Tisk.
I didn't make real facts. I don't know what sounds they actually make.
I don't know anything about scarabs, man.
That's right. Everything I do enters tapped. Fuck.
Yeah, that fucking Dahlia.
But also, like, on every one of us for none of us bringing a targeted removal spell for a creature. So, like,
Yeah, I'm surprised Dahlia's got to live for as long as she has.
I do actually have a whole lot. Like, I lied earlier. I have a heap in this deck. I'm playing white, red, black. I have so much targeted removal.
It's all the removal colors.
Just haven't got any of it. I've got Vandal Blast and Merciless Eviction in here.
You're just not drawing them.
I think when I was building my deck, I focused way too much on all of the sweet synergies and didn't put... I've got a lot of, like, enchantment and artifact hate. I've got that covered. But, like, creatures, my plan is just to kind of go around them, which doesn't always work.
Jeez, look at how low health. We're all single dig except
Right.
Matt. That's crazy.
I have given everyone sort of another turn, so, you know, there's that.
All right, gang. Let's see what we can pull off the top here.
Yeah, also I was like, I think Matt's just going to win now, and I was like, oh wait, Matt has 0 cards in hand.
But also you have Thalia, so...
Oh yeah. Well, no, actually, Impact Tremors. So if Matt can play 4 creatures this turn, I will die, and then Thalia will disappear.
Hup.
If Matt can make 6 creatures this turn, we all die.
But at least you die first.
Oh, that's not it. So
You'll love to see it.
I think what we're doing this turn is casting a tapped Grand Lord Rada.
Oh my god.
And
Oof.
passing.
Oof.
1 Impact Tremors trigger.
Alright.
Go.
Now it's time to win this game.
It's all come down to this.
In one move, I'll wipe you all out. Easy. I just gotta think of
I'm just gotta.
how to do that.
All right, that's me. I've just got to go, I think, with the don't counter this one. With my counter spell.
There's a black counter spell. It's like It does something weird. It's actually,
I haven't seen it.
I forget what it's called,
Double
but it's
black though.
Yeah, it is double
I mean,
black.
Dark Ritual into was it Lose Hope or whatever?
Yeah, Dash Hopes. It's
Dash Hopes.
when you play Dash Hopes, any player may pay 5 life, and if they do, counter Dash Hopes, and it just counters a spell. So if anyone pays 5 life, which we wouldn't be able to do in this situation.
All right. Okay. I think I have a way to. Don't worry. You'll see. You'll see in a second.
I'm ready for it. Is it to revive the Avenger of Zendikar again?
Look, I'm not going to say whether or not I'm reviving anyone.
That would be unfortunate. It's a good thing you didn't put your commander in your hand, eh?
Oh, fuck me. You have no idea. Okay, so now I believe. Oh no, because I fucking scried it wrong. God damn it. Okay, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I have nothing and I'm gonna die. I take it all back. How about we just big time chill?
Everybody just concede at the same time.
Why don't you use a Myriad Landscape, mate, at least, you know? Get some islands.
Yeah, wait. How does that function? This Myriad thing. Sacrifice, search 2 basic cards, share land tap. Yeah, alright, I'll do that.
Yeah, so it like nets you a land overall.
And then... Yeah, cool. Islands. And does it put him straight into play? That's cool.
Yeah, they are tapped though, so.
And then I'll put out. Well, am I surviving? Really? Am I surviving another turn?
You could. You don't
might.
know. Maybe someone else will get killed. Maybe a certain handsome man from the docks of London.
Talking about Luigi?
That's right.
I mean, that's
Gilded Lotus.
that
Take
is
a very relaxed turn.
It's fancy.
just gonna play more mana.
I'll just keep that mana there, and I'm not going to be attacking anybody. I'm not going to be getting in anyone's way. If anyone wants to make a deal where they don't attack me, I'll literally do anything at this point.
I mean, I'll probably go after Matt because I feel like killing one of you doesn't actually help me win this game because I'll probably get eliminated next. And the impact tremors is the thing that scares me the most about this board.
Is there any benefit to attacking with O1s? Like, literally?
Not unless you have something that triggers on attacks.
Like a Druid's Repository.
Like Druid's Repository, exactly.
Let's leave those tokens where they lie.
Siren Voyager says, conservative moves and liberal deals from the Scarab God here. I'm going to cast Expedite on my feather, drawing me one more card.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to quickly rattle off the shitty Scarab packs I have remaining just so we can get to the end of them.
Make sure we cover them.
Scarabs are one of the few water-dwelling bipeds to be able to juggle more than 4 balls at once. That's a classic. The Scarab God, confusingly, has an entire beetle for a head. What's with that? More of a comment than a fact, really. The Scarab Beetle's exoskeleton was crushed up and used throughout history as a substitute for dirt. And the last one, Scarab Beetles don't actually exist. None of this is real. You have to wake up. Please wake up.
I love that one. That's nice. I like that one.
What a strong close. I'm gonna play Niveus Wisps. It does a thing, but what it actually does is just draw me another card.
Yeah.
It's this one of the many cards in my deck that cost 1 mana, target a creature, and draw a card. All right.
Damn, I can't believe how close this game is, actually. That's crazy.
Yeah, it does come down to it. I was only mildly worried. Can I still pull this out? Maybe. Let's start with a... No, I don't want to cast Niveus Wisps because it taps what I target with it. I will cast Expedite though. So
for a second, I thought when you targeted Thalia with the wisps that it was on your turn. I was like, yes, this is my chance. This is the break I needed. Oh, wait, no. Yeah,
I almost targeted it just then.
If I draw a Loxodon Warhammer, it's over for you dorks.
All right.
Kieran's right. If he draws a Loxodon Warhammer, we could be in trouble. You should probably take him out while you can, Dylan.
That's right. That's sound logic. I'm the real threat here. Kill me first, and you never have to worry about Wario ever again. Once I cease to exist, he ceases to exist.
That's the rules.
I'm going to cast Psychotic Fury again, which draws me a card, and then my feather now has double strike.
Oh, fuck.
I can't really shields down here, can I?
Can you buff Feather and then attack twice into Matt and then kill him?
Potentially, if I had a card that buffed any of my cards, but I don't.
Yeah, a second.
All right, I'm gonna also play Yonder Hushbringer. It is a flying lifelink 1/2 that creatures entering the battlefield or dying don't cause abilities to trigger.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's no fun. I'm pretty sure that cuts off impact tremors.
It does indeed cut off impact tremors, so pretty spicy there, actually. I may also take this opportunity to play my Swiftfoot Boots, because I would like to attack with the Hushbringer. It's only gaining me 1 life, though. That's not ideal. It's chill though, I'm sure it'll be fine. Definitely am not worried about getting ganked in the next couple of turns.
Why not?
It's just, sometimes you just gotta attack and hope for the best. Alright, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, Matt, I'm coming at you with 10. Bringing you down to a humble 6 like the rest of us.
Good. Digit, you snub.
Yeah, bringing you down in amongst the plebs.
Yeah. Down in the dirt with all the Labour voters.
Now, Kieran, what can I say to have you not kill me this combat?
I will...
I like that you go to him first.
Mario, fuck!
Mario, Waluigi.
Oh, God.
James Corden, Jeremy Corbyn.
That's right. And David Cameron.
He's a shapeshifter of sorts.
But let's not forget Boris Johnson.
Siren says that not ideal is the tagline for this game, and I have to agree.
How dare you? I feel like we've all played very optimally.
Yeah, we've made the best of several bad situations.
All right. Okay. Okay, all right. 1, 2, 3. Play Whisper Silk Cloak.
Oof. That is a card.
So this is an equipment that makes the equipped creature unable to be blocked, and it gives it Shroud, which means it cannot be targeted from any source.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Where is that Whisper Silk Cloak going, Mario?
I'm not sure yet. I've just got to see what else I've got available to me. Sorry, I've got an issue where I have trouble making decisions until all of my weapons are on the floor, and then I have to sort of decide upon whom I'm putting the weapons.
That's understandable.
Possible to figure out what you're going to do before you do it, though. You just got to chuck them out there and then see where you're at.
That's right.
Thinking about, I just assumed I'd be dead.
Hang on, what is it? Why is it not?
Wanting you to pay costs for something?
Oh, no, sorry. It was because one of the mana, it was weird. It wasn't auto using it. All right,
Oh,
that was weird.
sure.
Is that the thing where it just puts it in the bottom left corner and you have to click it to use it?
Yeah, it's because it's the Path of Ancestry, because if it's shares a type with a commander, I scry one, but it's not a knight, it's a sword.
The classic blunder.
Still doesn't like it.
All right, so... First strike, vigilance, trample, and haste. I think that's what we do there. And then... Okay.
That is a little spooky.
Scarab God, it's on you.
Oh, sorry, God, I'm just thinking like 6 moves ahead.
No, that's... You're right to do it.
Sort of answer.
I like that we've all gone quiet now because we're trying to be like,
Yeah,
how do I win this now?
It's so extremely tense.
Is that coming at me?
I feel like they're going to take out both of us. Or two people are dying this turn. I am one of them.
Look, I haven't made any choices yet. All right, everyone relax.
I need you to tell me it's not coming at me, otherwise I need to kill it.
I cannot tell you. I haven't made a decision yet. All right.
It's not worth it, FTB. Kill it.
I'm sorry, I have to kill it. And I know that means that I'm probably dying to the other thing, but you know, sometimes you just gotta die.
Well, if you kill it, then I'm definitely gonna kill you. Oh, well, there you go. All right.
Suicide packs that develop naturally.
I'm like, well, this does give you, like, I mean, if you had centered it, well, I mean, I was dying either way, so I guess this makes me slightly less likely to die.
Well, it just means I'm gonna kill you first now, right?
And this thing is hexproof.
Oh wait,
First haste, hexproof, trample.
Graveyard. If someone dies, can I access their graveyard?
No, all of it disappears.
Oh my God, leave him alive. I spent half an hour thinking about it. God damn it. Oh no.
All right. So in that case, I'm just going to chuck that on Sky Knight Vanguard. All right. Well, it doesn't have double strike anymore, so that does put a bit of a.
Yes, you can't kill me. I survived.
Oh my fucking God. This is so tense.
All right. So. And
you
then
can kill him because you get the creature coming into play.
I do get the 1/1, so it depends if he has any surprises for the soldier.
Oh my God.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I reckon he doesn't.
I would definitely. This is a white deck.
He can tap it with the wisps, but it's already tapped and attacking.
That's right.
Oh shit, I could have tapped it with the wisps. God damn it. I keep forgetting I can cast spells on my opponent's creatures. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Because I
it's...
mean, the plan was going to be that I would kill Matt and you, and then Scarab God would go for the win. No, I was going to let you, because you're the newest to the game. It felt nice that on your stream with one of your first games, you come out on top as a winner. You know,
I don't
sort
need
of
your
like
pity. I only need the shit. And the blood.
it's British football movie. You coming out on the evil East Germans and these other two other European soccer teams.
Hey Mario, burn in hell. Oh shit! Why didn't it work?
What happened?
What did I just do?
Why didn't generous gift go up?
Oh yeah, no. You've got an elephant. You've got an untapped elephant blocker now.
What did I target with it?
I don't know. Oh, you targeted Chromatic Lantern.
Oh no!
I mean, this does let you live. You can now block the one.
Oh yeah, I can.
With the elephant.
Oh no, I intended to do that. That was my plan from the start.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
Yep, definitely wasn't going to target the sword with it. I guess this way I get to keep an elephant, which is nice.
I mean, this is unfortunate because now Dylan is still alive, which means the Hushbringer is still alive.
Which means you can't impact Trevor's
people out of the game.
So technically I've done you a favor here, Mario. If anything, you should give me more.
No, you haven't done me a favor. You've just let yourself live. How is that? I haven't been done a favor. You should be not alive, and you're alive.
Well,
I am also alive now and did not think that I would be alive.
Oh my god.
Here we are.
Okay.
Since they're both alive, Matt, you cannot get me.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true. Oh no, absolutely.
That was the best deal I've ever fucking made.
Yeah, that deal paying dividends still.
Gotta go get Fake Gamer Boy.
Kill him.
I'm on 1 health.
Who's looking to make a deal between the two people here?
I'll kill him on my turn if you kill Ginge.
I don't think I can is the thing. Like, I can attack with Rada, which is either going to force the elephant to chump, or
I'll die.
Just take it.
I can kill FGB, you just gotta kill Mario. I don't know what name I'm supposed to be using to make
Either is applicable.
I cannot. I can attack them. If I attack them, will you not kill me on your turn and kill Fake Gamer Boy?
If other people are alive, I will not attack.
Look, all I'm saying is, I'm going after Fake Gamer Boy because he crossed me like that. Fucker Wario, and the other one, Thatcher. All right. No one crosses me like Thatcher did.
Except Wario.
Except Wario. He's not even a Tory. He's a Lib Dem.
I think I am going to cast a Cultivate.
Oh yeah.
And play the land I get off Cultivate.
Which gets you some more lands.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I literally can't believe a full round went by and no one died. That's insane. What the fuck?
Living on borrowed time here for sure.
Oh, god
I'm like, getting rid of that gutter snipe was shocking. It was like, it's elongated this game to the point where it's a fucking shambles.
It made it hype. I appreciate it.
Because also, think about this. If Fake Gamer Boy is not killed before the end of next turn, then what happens is, all of us lose because he gets all his attackers back and he's got way more creatures than any of us.
Are you telling me that there is current reliance on me to follow through with my word?
You absolutely have to do this, otherwise we're all fucked.
Well, you know what they say, sometimes Alright, let me think for a fucking 20 minutes now.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'd like to say that my decisions have made this better content, which is, I guess, more important to me than winning the game.
It is all about the content. After all, content is your,
middle name.
Profit model.
Faye Content Gamer Boy.
Yeah.
Of the Gamer Boy Diamonds.
Well, Rudder, if you at least attack Faye Gamer Boy, he has to jump with the elephant, so you at least kill the elephant.
That's true. I've
It does give you a chump.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
No, as Laura's just pointed out, of the New Hampshire Gamer Boys, which is correct.
Okay.
Not the Tottenham Gamer Boys.
Not the Tottenham Gamer Boys. No. We have a long-standing feud with them.
Now, here is the world's craziest play. I think. There's a very good chance I have not understood how this will play out, so we'll wait and see.
Just fucking go for it at this point.
Everyone, though.
Yeah, just I'm so interested to see it as it happens. I do not want you to tell me what your plan is.
Yeah, just
beautiful.
Just do it.
There we go.
I have no intention of interceding if it's going awry.
All right, so now we just need to pay one. Nice and easy. Scarab God is out, and he's about. More importantly, he's about.
He is indeed about.
No one better fuck with this. I spent like 20 minutes thinking about this plan.
I think I see where this might be going here.
All right. Please,
now,
please tell me you can kill him.
I should be able to. This is gonna kill Dylan. I'm pretty sure. This is the F.
Please.
So we go like this.
Oh god.
Conrad.
Oh, Sir Comrade. Oh no.
Yeah, and then once we've got Sir Conrad, I mean, ideally we actually get him, but...
What does Sir Conrad do for our viewers
Conrad,
at home?
Whenever another creature dies or a creature card is put into the graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, e.g. milling, I hope, or a creature card leaves your graveyard, this fucking card deals 1 damage to each opponent, and it has a 1 black instant activate ability, which is each player mills a card. So if I use that now...
Ooh.
Oh no, you tapped a blue man. Oh.
No, he's got the command tower.
He's still got command tower, yeah.
Now each player mills a card. It should kill Fey Gamer Boy.
That is if a creature is put in, yeah? This isn't guaranteed.
Yeah, as long as one of us mills a creature, then I die. But if none of us...
is only running about 30 creatures, so...
Come on.
What do I...
3 creatures coming in.
Alright, I guess I'd let it...
Did you have a land drop this turn?
Me?
Yeah.
I did, yes. I drew into a land.
Alright.
I'm so tense.
Come on, no creatures.
Okay.
It didn't work.
Wait, seriously, no, not 1 creature? God damn it!
It milled the land on my end.
It milled the land for me too.
I made a promise, Matt, and I have not upheld that promise. So whatever you want to do, just go ahead. God damn
I mean, I probably won't get the opportunity to do those things now, but I appreciate the sentiment.
How did that not get 1 creature? That was so good.
So I think a line that would have been more guaranteed was getting back Avenger of Zendikar again, and then playing the land drop. Correct.
Enter the battlefield, bunch of green thing, and then land afterwards. Right.
And then you get on the untapped and hasty.
And then I have a bunch of fucking two.
You have 8 1/2s exactly.
Although this is an interesting situation because I can't attack while Sir Comrade the Grim is on the battlefield, because if Kieran chump blocks if the Scarab God chump blocks and one of them die, I will just lose. Because I'm pretty sure tokens still go to the graveyard, they just don't stay in the graveyard.
That's right.
Oh, sorry, they die, so yeah, it would trigger. So I cannot attack you with anything that doesn't have flying. Which is interesting. I have 4 points of damage worth of flyers.
Hey, look, relax. We don't need to be... What kind of deal are you looking for? I'll do whatever you got.
Okay, I won't attack you if you concede during your next turn. At the start of your next turn.
I'll concede at the end of my next turn.
You can go straight to hell.
God damn it. All right, hold on.
I think
I'll concede at the start of it. Still better chance, because somehow you 3 could kill each other and I could come out victorious.
I think a hype thing to agree to was that Scarab God, you get 1 more untap step, and then get as many shots. You can spend all your mana on Sir Conrad, and then if none of them hit, then you...
Okay. If my turn comes around and I'm still alive, I will put 100% of my mana into Sir Conrad, and then surrender if I don't win by the end of my turn. Come on,
Alright, I'm gonna cast Psychotic Fury on Feather, which gives it double strike, and I draw a card. I will... play Expedite, draw another card. Come on, baby. Show me some kill cards here.
Maybe he'll mill his old library.
I actually don't know if I can kill all of you in the same turn. I think I might have to make a choice. What is this?
As long as you have Hushbringer around, I am not a threat.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I do need to swing with everything though, so I'd be going fully shields down anyway. All right, let's
think about the Conrad rolls.
Let's Niveus Wisps draw another card. And then, how am I? Yeah, I think I literally can only kill one person here.
That's not me, right?
I would never know. I mean, maybe.
God damn. Imagine if I just hit a fucking creature in the grave. God damn it.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. All right, I will... Oh God, now I literally have to choose one of you to kill.
What do you want? What content do you want? I'm taking this out of the game, Smeta, now. What do you want? $50 in real life?
I mean, it is legal. There's nothing wrong with it. All right, let's go. I'm sorry, Mario. I think I gotta kill you, and it's not just...
I believe I'm coming last again. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this.
I'm so sorry, but also not that sorry, because you did attack me a bunch of times at the start of the game, which I only feel mildly bad about now taking advantage of.
That's fine. All right.
All right.
Think about this as well. If you block with something that dies, I'm pretty sure Sir Conrad will kill FGB as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is a bit of a suicide pact, depending on how far Game Boy attacks.
Wait, does your thing have flying? It doesn't.
It does.
It does?
It does.
Oh shit! I wasn't even looking at the thing. Oh no.
Yeah, I was like, are you attacking with more stuff? I was like, okay.
Oh, whoops. Because it's not highlighted in blue, it's in black. So I was like, it doesn't have flying. That's weird, given that it's on a bird.
Yeah, it's called a Sky Knight.
Okay, so wait. If you block this, I die.
Yeah, if I block this, you die. I mean, I won't kill you because you've got 4 toughness. So I'll lose the Sky Knight Vanguard, but I won't lose any health because you don't have trample.
Go for it.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn it! I should have just gone for. I should have just gone for the Scarab.
Worm-tongued my way out of that one.
Well, it's like whoever I killed, the other people were undoubtedly going to kill me back. What I can do is be a fucking snaky little shit here, and wait, did that work? Yes, maybe. No? Are you not going to let me? Oh, it has Shroud. God damn it. I was going to make it indestructible. No.
What a sweet play.
Oh, God damn it. All right, I die.
Or do you?
Except you don't, because our creatures dying don't cause abilities to trigger.
Oh!
Hushbringer, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what a twist.
Hushbringer acts on both.
Hushbringer brings it back.
Oh my God, how is this
beautiful.
still going?
All right, I guess I'll just
I
play.
noticed ages ago, but I wasn't going to say anything. So milling will kill us, but dying won't. So Hushbringer needs to die in order for this to work.
Yeah. The only reason I'm alive is because I lied and then didn't understand how a card would work.
No. So if you mill a creature, play Gamer Boy dies. But if a creature dies, because that's a creature dying,
Just a sec,
that
guys,
causes
I'll be
an
right
ability
back.
trigger, so that gets blocked.
Yeah, but the milling is fine.
Oh God, how is this still going?
I had him. I was like, Sky Knight. I don't know why he's only attacking with the one. If you'd attacked with Thalia as well, you'd have gotten me. I would have killed the Thalia out of spite to help the others.
He's milking for content.
Yeah, I'm milking for content. Sorry.
I would do.
Sorry.
Paid actors anyways, so like...
Yeah, that's right. I'm not even the real Mario. I'm actually Luigi.
What?
Yeah.
We stop the stream and have like a private Discord call with you. Be like, hey man, like, we really thought you were the real Mario. Like,
yeah, I thought it was like very inappropriate to like on stream. I think that's pretty unfair to the audience. I don't know.
This big appearance fee.
Yeah, you're $1,000, by the way.
Really putting the damage on. You know how sort of litigious Nintendo are with like their properties on streams.
God damn. Well, that turn didn't play out at all how I expected, but somehow I've managed to keep it going.
Because this is a stream, so we can watch Fake Gamer Boy's hand in real time. I know what he's got in his hand because he's got 9 cards. It's 3 copies of Splinter Twin, 2 copies of Deceiver Exarch, and then a copy of Kiki Jiki Mirror Breaker.
I'm glad that you made.
He was on Splinter Twin.
I'm glad that you made that joke after 5 hours.
I said I was going to make it. I didn't say when. All right.
No.
Oh god.
All right. I'm gonna.
You've still got Thalia on the board.
Been watching us here for all 5 hours. You know, it's really gonna pay to all of our most devoted fans.
You've still got Thalia on the board. You cuckold.
Yep. Ooh,
I don't get her ability either.
Because of the Hushbringer.
It's like it's weird that Thalia's lances are hard countered by Thalia.
Ooh.
Thalia, Hushbringer, power.
I should have used Path of Ancestry.
This is an astounding amount of very small misplays that have created this unbelievably long final fucking like 16 turns.
I'm so mad. I'm furious. I'm unbelievably. I will not have it. I can't believe this.
My gosh. The fact that you're the fact that no one has died yet is astounding.
Yeah,
Tension's never been higher.
I was like, well, I have a creature in hand. I was like, oh fuck, Thalia's Lances is hard countered by Thalia.
Yeah, the fact that I've got 2 additional turns past when I thought for sure I was dead.
And the
Lancers are like, oh, mommy's on board. Better not do our jobs.
Because everyone's alive, Matt can't touch me for now.
Yeah, and you know what? I've got. Well, hold on. Beforehand, so the Scarab God, where are you at on passing to your turn, dumping all of your mana into Conrad, and then conceding if anyone is still alive?
Well, it didn't have a super official agreement, but I'll do it just for the views, you know what I mean? Because I think it's funny.
Play defensively again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the problem is I'll still have 3 mana remaining.
Even then, though, Gilded Lotus can still tap for black mana.
Wait, can it?
Yeah, 3 mana of any color.
Whoa, I didn't know that. Okay, then I can do it 7, 12, 13. I can do it 6 times. So that's in theory enough to kill everyone.
If you hit a creature every time.
Yeah, or if I hit a creature in one of your things every mill.
I can't remember if Sir Conrad triggers off of if multiple creatures are hit, it gets all of them.
I genuinely don't know how it works. I've been riding on assumptions.
I think it is whenever or a creature card is put into a graveyard. So so if he hits 3 creatures, then that's
all right.
That's all it is.
We're not going to use Scarab God to win the game.
Because also, Scarab God exiling stuff from the graveyard also causes his ability to trigger. Because whenever a creature leaves the graveyard,
but we're gonna do FGB as solid, and we're just gonna Conrad until we either surrender or win. So let's see. Here come the roll.
All about the content.
All right, I'm ready for my demise.
All right. Okay. Yep, that's what I want.
And I'm dead.
I still come third.
What was it?
The trick from Scarab God.
All right. I didn't even realize. All right. Well, I have no allegiance to a dead man, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I'll do it. I'll do it anyway. It's too funny. All right, here we go.
Because you also kill yourself. You can just kill me and Matt right now.
but it's mill your card, all right?
No, it's each opponent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, in that case, fucking go to town.
Come on, baby.
If I add all the mana from Gilded Lotus, it won't leave me with any floating, right? Like, I can use it all eventually. I don't have to do it per each ability.
Yeah, you can just float it.
Yeah, it might get finicky, though. I would be careful about doing it, just in case you accidentally, like, use all of the black and have a bunch of islands.
I'm just going to stack them all. We're going to do it in one fat load. Oh my god. Come on, Conrad. You're not even my card.
It's a pretty good card.
I was gonna say, maybe you should have one in your deck. It seems to be going pretty well with what you got going on.
Yeah, well, my deck's just a fucking rando net deck. So. How do I...
You gotta click on the mana in your pool.
Sorry. Then I'll do it again.
Alright.
Okay, it all comes down to this. And I'm conceding instantly if it doesn't go my way.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill everyone.
I got a few creatures in there.
God. Please!
I think it actually did trigger already.
Yeah.
I think those are all triggers.
Once.
I think you just killed everyone.
Come on. The Scarab Sweep. Never been seen before. The Scarab Sweep.
Those aren't Sir Comrade's mill triggers. Those are Sir Comrade's damage triggers.
They're the damage triggers.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you got him.
You got him.
Woo! Yes! Victory for the bugs. Let me see some chitters in chat. Woo! Yeah! I'm gonna milk this for everything it's worth. I'll never get this public a win in my life. Woo!
God damn.
Another Scarab fact: the Scarab God has never lost a game. He's too good. He's too good and smart. Everyone thinks he's so great.
All right. And with that, ridiculous and Face Spice Boy wins the popularity contest too. Surprisingly, I get 0 votes.
I was so ready to concede. You deserve the real win here, but I appreciate you throwing for content. It means the world to me. It's a very Twitch streamer move. Oh god. Look at that. Right. Didn't even use my card.
Also, hi guys, it's me, Gingerbread Book. Are we ready for the second game of the night?
Nah, we just played with Mario and Jeremy Corbyn and James Corden.
Oh no! You mean I missed David Cameron, former British Prime Minister of the UK?
Yeah, Waluigi was here. It was wild.
Yeah, it was a hot time.
That sounds crazy. Too bad I missed it because I was on my exceptionally long pee break, which says nothing about my health.
Oh damn, that was so fun actually. That whole thing was super good.
Well,
I've never seen such a close Commander game in my entire life. A lot of throwing, but still.
Yeah.
I'm definitely...
To be honest, Commander's is at its most fun when it's a shit show. Like, especially when
100%.
when it's a combination of deliberate misplays and then like accidental, very minor misplays. Oh.
Yeah,
sweet and delicious.
It was definitely as fun as I anticipated it would be.
Oh fuck yeah! Well, I'm gonna go and roll a big ball of shit around.
All right, folks. Well, I'll wrap up the stream so that we can all get to bed. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. It has been an absolute pleasure, especially sticking around till 12:30 at night for a 5-hour long stream. Did not expect that. If you liked what you saw, please give me a follow here and at other places. I will be doing more of these in the future, and, you know, maybe you'll see these lovely people on again. I'm definitely keen to have them on again.
Or maybe even the Mario from Nintendo.
Maybe even Mario will come back.
Maybe. There's a lot of legal shit we have to work out first.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shigeru Miyamoto is mad. And
No,
I'm not involved because I wasn't here.
I actually have the legal cease and desist open in the other window. They emailed me about 3 minutes after you started talking.